Alright. Hello and welcome everyone. We're back. Let's pop back over here. Okay. It's time for, oh my goodness, cycle 344. Well, we've still got a lot of work to do, that's for sure. How's it going, Coin Loster? How's it going, Mr. Vox? How are you guys doing today? How was your Thursday and or Friday, depending on where you are in the world? Alright. Okay, so let's get a quick glimpse on everything here before we even get started. So first things first is we've now locked all this off here with an atmosuit checkpoint station that is currently not working. Currently doesn't work yet. So we need to do that. And to do that, we need to go and get an actual flow of oxygen in here. And I don't really want to pull too much off of what's being used to power the base, but we also have a lot of spare. You can't see? Uh-oh. Should be able to see. Give it a good refresh. Everything I'm seeing here says you should be able to see things. That's not good. Vision is normally important. Not always, but normally. Let's see. I can see things. I don't know what to tell you. That's not good. Look, we got oxygen pretty much everywhere, which is good. We got very little carbon dioxide, so we've managed to pull out pretty much all of it. It's amazing, really. There's always going to be a little bit kind of floating here, unless we put a pump here. I don't know if we really want a third pump in this system to pull carbon dioxide out yet. In here, there's going to be some spare carbon dioxide. That'll eventually get flushed out, and same over here. This carbon dioxide will get flushed out as well. But I think, you know what, I'm looking at how much oxygen we have in here. We have a lot of oxygen inside the base. I think we're okay. I think we can spare some to go to, whoa, what? Oh, it's all polluted oxygen up here, okay. I think we can spare some oxygen for the atmosuits to go down, because we need to do some more exploration going down. So we can definitely do that. Otherwise, we now have the hydrogen gas is back online. So that guy's up and running. Although these things are going to be overheating, like, imminently and breaking again. So we're going to have to figure out what and or how we want to fix that problem. There's a bunch of slime lungs still floating around. Whoa, okay. There's still a lot of slime lung up top, which does make sense because there is some polluted oxygen in this room. So this room should just be ridiculous at all times, I guess. Yeah, there's polluted oxygen up here as well. Alright, I mean, there shouldn't be any up here. This is all hydrogen. Alright, so that should all be dying out here. Let's just be, let's be safe and sound. And where's our deodorizer? Let's get a deodorizer. Let's plop one right there. And we'll plop one right there. And we'll plop one right there. We'll get these three in, we can put a fourth one if we want to put one here. Let's put these three here and start just removing this polluted oxygen, turning it into regular oxygen, just so we don't have as much slime lung. It doesn't matter that much. It's just if we go through it, it's going to be a problem. Okay, can't build it there because it's not on a solid surface. That's fine. This polluted oxygen, I mean, it's going to keep getting pushed up. So I think we will just go ahead and put a little ledge here. But a tiny ledge. I can get on that. How's it going, Ice Cream? How are you doing today? So we're doing all right there. That's fine. All right, so let's go ahead and put it into slow speed and hit the play button and see what's going on. All right, so something in refinement just unlocked. I don't know. All right, so this little contained section here has now got vacuum in it, which is good. Pulling out all the carbon dioxide and pumping all of the polluted oxygen in here for these puffs to absorb. Once these puffs absorb this O2, oh, there we go. Eventually, this polluted oxygen is going to be converted into slime, which then we'll be able to just throw into these distillers. And the polluted oxygen is just coming off of this polluted water in here, so that makes it nice and easy. These reservoirs are totally filled. We really need to deal with carbon. We don't really have a lot we can do with it right now. We could do some carbon scrubbers if we really need to. But I'm really hoping we can find some slicksters, some regular, old-fashioned, normal slicksters, and use them. Yeah, these pumps are just about done. Yep, there's that overheat damage on this one. He's gonna break. He's gonna break soon. We really need to find a better way to distribute the heat. Like, it's just completely overwhelming and consistently breaks these pumps. I can't really think of a better way to do it, though. It's coming out at like 400 degrees Celsius. Like, there's nothing we could do to cool it down in time. We just won't do it. Our water reservoir is actually getting a little low, so I'm kind of tempted to run that bad boy and fill this guy up. Only thing I am worried about is temperature. Whoa. This oxygen comes in real hot. Yeah, we're really going to need to deal with some of this. Probably should go and put some insulated tile, at the very least. Should put some insulated tile here. And here. Alright, so let's do some insulated tile around here. I kind of want to keep the carpet, but, you know, we could always put insulated tile on the top here. Which we probably will. Just try and reduce the amount of heat coming from these cold generators right below the bedrooms. Probably not the best spot. But again, we'll end up moving these probably up here to this overall carbon setup at some point. Yeah, we already have this thing completely filled with carbon. Yeah, you're still getting worse. And yeah, you're about to start overheating. Yeesh. Well, it is what it is, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and let's hook up the oxygen to this guy here. This dock. So we have standard... Okay, so this is what's coming from filtration here. So as we filter out and pull oxygen from the bottom part of the system, it's going to fill it up. Which is actually okay. Yeah, the pressure's so high. The pressure's so high. It's got nothing to do. We could use it. We can just grab it from right here. I think we're just going to do this. So we're going to just disconnect this. And we'll go ahead and let's put a vent in here. I'll just re-vent that oxygen back into this lower section of the base. We'll get that done. But we really need to go and get this carbon sorted. We have so much carbon right now that we're storing. And we're not really venting it out that well. It's not really being super optimally vented. I mean, we are pulling... Like, carbon is getting moved. I just don't know where it's going. Weird. It is getting kicked out. Okay. Yellow alert. Ah, it means this thing broke. Or this one's taking damage. Put this back on a 9 instead of yellow. But yeah, these bad boys are just going to break. Which means we're going to need more steel to repair them. I don't know how much steel we have left. We have no refined steel. Ugh, I don't think we can repair them. Oh, boy. Ugh. Not the best. How are we doing on the hydrogens getting pulled out, though? Okay, that's actually stockpiling right now, so that's not bad. That's getting stockpiled up, so that's pretty good. And it's still not going to interfere with the overflow, because these two are for this overflow system. So we're okay on that one. Alright, we got our insulation still getting put in, which hopefully will help reduce temperatures coming from this side to this side. In here, it's actually quite cold. It's actually quite cold in this room, compared to all the other spaces around it. So that's pretty good. And we'll just do the same thing. We'll just grab more of this insulating tile. Just build across the bottom. Just try and get a little bit... Oh, good old Mima is just sleeping on the job. You know, as she does. So we can send more water in soon. I think we're gonna wait on sending water in until we deal with this carbon dioxide issue. And for that, I want to get this guy online so we can get more work done. So once this is hooked up, and it looks like it might be, yeah, it is. Okay, so we should have a consistent amount of oxygen being flooded into this atmospheric suit dock. So we should be good now. Everything should be running smoothly. So we'll go ahead and we'll enable this building. And then that'll make it that everyone always has to come and put the suit on before they can go and do anything out here. Unfortunately, that means we're only going to have one for the here and now. But we'll get more later. Yeah, because we don't... I don't know, we have steel. Oh, it's just not refined steel. Or no, that's refined steel, right? Yeah, no, this is refined steel. So we really need to go and figure out refining. Produces microchip to increase the power output of generators. Oh, really? Huh. Insufficient oxygen generation. We'll deal with that in a bit. That's mostly because we're now pumping O2 into here. We're gonna be fine for a bit, but we are gonna need to keep an eye on that before it ends up being a problem. Assign duplicants. Must possess the tune-up trait. This building is a necessary component of a power plant room. We're definitely going to have to figure out how we want to do this power plant stuff at some point, but that's just not something we're dealing with right now. Power is okay for the moment. We've got enough hydrogen coming in. These two can keep up. And we have some backup coal, so we should be able to keep this going. And we can throw these generators back online, which I think we will do. We'll re-enable these now that only one person's allowed out the bottom airlock at a time. We might as well have some people, instead of being idle, go and jump on that. Broken buildings. Yep, there's one, and there's two. Both are going to be broken in just a moment. Okay. It's still pretty gosh darn hot in here, but we have Atmos suits, so it doesn't really matter that much. Everything seems to be running smoothly on the north side while they work on those projects. We've got everyone here running, doing a little elliptical class, which is good. Pulling us together a little bit more oxygen because they'll be doing power production, which means that the coal generators and the hydrogen generators aren't going to be running, so that means we'll be holding a little bit more backlog of gas that we can use. Oh yeah, look at that. It's nice and backed up. But the carbon is just, we've got to do something with the carbon. So I really want to get back on this. So let's get them back on top of exploring down here. Now that we have at least one suit that'll let them go. We're going to need to get more iron, and we're really going to need to figure out how to do a... yeah, we got idle people over here. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Why are they not storing... it's full. That explains it. Man, should we get another one of these? I don't even know where to stick it. Oh, there he goes. He salts it. Oh my goodness, we have all this table salt in here. Alright, so how does this table salt work? So table salt, we've got 1 gram of table salt. How much table salt do they normally use? Because he just used some. We still have 2 grams there. And does it say how happy he is with germs? Oof. Uh-oh. He is quite a germy boy. Let's see. Status. Let's see. Smelled flowers, soft friends. So they seem to be happy enough with the food when it's salted. So I think it's knocking it up, like, it knocks it up 1 grade, right? The salt. Let's take a look at the germ map again here. We're still okay. We're doing okay. It's all under control. It's all under control, except for a little bit of dirty water here. It looks like. What's this? No, it's just normal water. Let's just get a sweep order in here. Sweep those. Drop that water off, please. What? How does Puff get... that's right, we left the Puff in here. Wait a second. How'd this Puff get in here? You left it in there, sir. Ah, of course. That's what I meant to do. I forgot we took a print of a normal, nothing special Puffed, but it was a Pufflet. So, you know, we weren't going to be able to transport it into our little Puffed room. That's okay. If there's any polluted oxygen that escapes this one here, we'll track it down and eat it. Just like what we're looking for. So this can be brought to, I guess. It's just taking its time. We'll get around to it. It's not urgent. Not at all. Alright, so we just have more iron down here. Coal. Oh! Oh, no, that's coal. I thought that was some more of the mineral that's on the bottom of a geyser. I got excited for a second. Nope. What about this? Fossil. What the heck is fossil used for? It's useful as construction material. Additional states can be in magma. It's a firm material. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and speed on up. Speed on up. Let time run around. It should be okay. Yeah, it just keeps making more. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Now we're able to slowly get stuff done. Ah, not one at a time, please. Do more than one. It's such a long trip. Okay, I think the main thing is that's just a priority. That comes down to priorities, because these are 5s, and moving ice, I think, is a higher priority than that. So we'll put this as a 7. Casually put the digging here as a priority 7. And that should have a higher priority than pulling ice in, which, let's see, ice. Yeah, ice. Ooh, ice is a priority 8. All right, let's bring ice down to a priority 7. We don't need people going back and forth every single time they get into an ice biome. That's a little overkill, I feel. So everything's going fine here. No one's injured in any way. Yeah, everyone's ineligible for being treated. Power production, holding on strong. Move it down a little bit. Yeah, so I think the main thing is we just need to get more metals and refine said metals. So still some extra stuff up here we can grab. There's chlorine and the like in here, but it really doesn't matter that much to us. A lot of igneous rock. we have enough as is. We don't need to get any more. But it's a lot of igneous rock. Sand. Sandstone. And then some algae. And a lot of, what, polluted oxygen? Polluted ice. Polluted oxygen. It's really getting pumped along over here. Put a cancel on that. Insufficient O2. And if we look at our O2 production, yeah, might be insufficient, but our oxygen, like, the pressure is fine. The pressure is perfectly fine. And someone needs to go to move that, please. Sweep that. It's a high priority, thank you. Let's go ahead and put that there. Actually, rather, we can go ahead and slap that in instead. We can get the insulated tiles in here. Let's make it so that we can have this be a proper airlock, so that we have a carbon lock as well. But the polluted O2 come from this guy, not quite as happy about. We can always just put a little pump in here, and we probably will just put a little pump in there that then just cycles into this filtration system. Oh, looks like we're in full vacuum down here. We are. Excellent. All right, so everything is holding strong down here. There's this polluted oxygen down below, but these guys are just absorbing all of it. Good job. Oh man, they're just living the life. All they have to do is float around this vent and be fed. What a way to live. Just kind of hang out. Yeah, we still have some polluted oxygen here I want to get moved out. So we can either put a pump here or we can put a pump in here. I really don't want one in both. It doesn't make sense to me. We'll probably put it in here. They can hold their breath as they walk through this section. But I think we're all out of the ability to make more of these, right? Oh no, we have, wow, we almost have 500 plastic still. Hang on. Hold the phone. In which case we can go ahead and pop this guy here, right? I guess this really is the question. Do we want to pull out of the airlock, or do we want to pull out of here? Because yeah, polluted oxygen is still going to be produced because of the dirty water. Okay, let's just go ahead and pop this guy right here. Right here. So we can pull everything from the left. If it's low or high. We don't miss anything. Now, let's stick this guy here. Get a bridge. Here we go. Does mean we're going to have to jump in here. So there's going to be a little bit of, what, carbon that's going to get pulled in. Yeah, it'll just get thrown back in that other system. Easy. And then power. Power him up. How's this guy run along? They use such little power. Oh my goodness, it's nuts. Like, they use 6 watts. I feel like we just let them run as long as they want. Just let them do what they gotta do. But this way we'll pull whatever spare polluted oxygen is here. This guy here is for emergencies to make sure nothing gets through. But if we can go and pull it back in the system and turn it into slime to turn into more algae, then I see no reason why we shouldn't just go ahead and put that guy there. Copper. How much spare copper do we have floating around? A couple kilos. Yeah, it's 100. So we can go ahead and do a little bit. Do 2 quick runs. Oh yeah, no, that's right there. We've got. Okay, we got quite a bit. Let's go do 2 runs of this. There we go. Copper. So we can go ahead and we can. This guy's made out of what? Copper? Yeah. So we can make the same one. Let's get a second bad boy in here. I want to make it so we can get more people out there. What do we need for copper suits? Ingredients is. Looks like we just need more of this processed copper. So we'll do another 2. Run that. And then we'll go ahead and we'll make another suit. If we can have 2 suits in here, it'll be even better. Power. I think the power is only drawn for this thing. Whoop, there we go. When it's actually putting oxygen inside, and that's the only time it actually matters. It should be okay. We'll hook those up. Good. Right, so once that's done. Still not enough? Maybe not enough. I don't know. Let's see. There we go. Hey Marcos, how's it going? How are you doing today? So we're gonna put this together. Alright, so this is now starting to get filled up. Yeah, we've got 6 idle people. What? How are we this idle? Alright, so the top is being totally utilized. All 3 are there. You're being utilized, so we'll be able to pull another one. No one's currently running because, well, power's kind of at full. That does make sense. I guess storage for this food, we're producing too much? Weird. Huh. I don't really want another fridge. What's going on? No harvest pending? Oh, is it just died? I guess it just died and it's... Okay. Go ahead and we'll enable harvesting on these guys real quick. Do we get anything from it, or do we just remove them? Oh yeah, we actually do. What do you know? And then we will go ahead and... Oh, how do we remove auto harvest? Ah, well. We gotta click on the actual guy. So disable auto harvest. Disable auto harvest. Not compost. Disable auto harvest. We gotta go find ourselves some Drekos first. Doing good? Extreme heat. There's fires everywhere. Ugh, that's no good. Firestorm season. That's always bad. I'm glad everything else is doing alright. These buildings are disabled. We'll go ahead and we'll re-enable the massage tables. Let them jump back on that. And we'll enable this. And we'll enable this. Omelets. I think we actually have some raw eggs, so we'll just let them make omelets. Alright, what we got? Nice. Nutrient bars. Just already playing around with food. There we go. But we'll get them back on top of that. And do a little bit more that uses power. And have a better power sync going on. We should be using our power whenever we can. So we'll just jump back on that. Oh, we got Babby Pakus again. How old are you? And they only make it 25 cycles. they cycle around real quick. They do not last long. But yeah, so these Drekos here we'll probably end up picking up, or Drekos down here. There's so many Drekos. We'll go pick up some in a bit. But I really want to get this atmospheric setup done if we can. And we're gonna need to get more. I guess we should just start mining out in here and just say slime lung be dang, right? We don't care. It doesn't matter, right? No. It's dangerous. It feels dangerous. But we also really want to get in here and make it so that we can start building in this region. This region here is going to need to be used for power production. We're going to want to move our power production here. So we're going to want to hollow all of this out and move all of this polluted oxygen out of here and into our polluted oxygen holding tank. So we're going to have some more spaghetti pipes, that's for sure. But we also probably should just go and pull out this gold amalgam. More than anything, right? Get in here and pull this bad boy out. We don't have any polluted oxygen in here, so that's fine, but we just won't broach into this polluted oxygen section here. Algae. And this way we shouldn't have any slime lung hitting the air. That gold amalgam actually has some slime lung on it. That's okay. It's slowly dying, but that's a lot of slime lung. That is a lot of slime lung that's gonna get pulled into the base. We should be okay. We're relatively on top of it. Can I tell them to specifically disinfect this? Nah. I think there's like an ore scrubber or an ore washer machine that we could get if this ends up being a real problem, but it's okay. We'll just pull in what we can. So this is gonna pull in some more metals for us. Putting gold amalgam is probably the top for us in what we can play with. Well, not quite. Iron is still really high. Alright, so we'll still play with iron. Let's go over to iron. Let's make like a set of 10. It's really inefficient doing it this way, but we don't have a full refinery setup yet. Because what do we need for this guy? This is, we were looking, we played with this ever so briefly up above in the cold biome, but we need to find a better way to get this guy going. So the requirements is an intake for liquid and an outtake for liquid and have duplicate operation. It's very, very heat intensive. So I think we might actually throw this into this region here. The water we use though for cooling it, I don't know how we're going to run that. But we really should be using a metal refinery instead of anything else, because then we'll get a 1-to-1 ratio of our metals that we actually use. Right now we're getting a 1-to-2, which is not ideal at all. I'm actually going to just have us do a little bit, not quite as much as I was originally planning. Jump over here. Still not enough iron. Still not enough iron. Alright, they're doing salt again. Yeah, we'll do another 1 iron. Oh, something happened. That happened so quickly, I have no idea what happened. Alright, so we do have issues going on here. And why is this? This just needs to be upped in priority, I guess. Let's throw this on a priority 8. Get that done so we can start pulling that into the cycle. How are we doing down here? Oh my goodness, look at all this. Alright, so what have we found? We found a little bit more iron. We found a big pocket of algae down here. Nice. Actually, beautiful oxygen and a open space with some water on one side. The other side, holy moly. Wow, we found a whole bunch of poke shells. Okay, poke shells. We're probably not going to go play with them. I don't really want to go play with a bunch of poke shells. Got some water weed down here, which makes lettuce, I think it is. So that's pretty good. But down here's pretty good. Also, do we find anything down below? Nah, nothing yet. We probably need to keep going deeper, to be honest. And it looks like we're still okay with going deeper. So we're just going to keep on exploring. Oop. Okay. I'll remove that. Let's get us straight into some algae, so that's good. We'll stop doing that. And we can come back over here and do some more exploration as need be. But let's just do more straight down exploration. Of course, that means there's going to be a lot of polluted water going with us, but, I mean, actually, yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Let's not do that. Right? Let's have it where we don't have to then deal with water being annoying, constantly dripping from this biome. What if we go down from over here through the salt, right? Yeah, this looks a little better. I mean, we'll have chlorine, but that's going to happen one way or another, right? All right, let's go over here. And this way we'll dig this out a little more, just so we have some pockets for all this water to fall into. We'll get us a little bit more coal. And we'll cancel a bit of this building. I don't want us to go too crazy. Just in case something is, like, this is a big cavern or something, I don't know. Let's get a little bit more sight before we go do that. Good. And we'll go ahead and I'll have us dig out that as another little hole for this liquid to go and get dumped into. So hopefully that'll work. Alright, it'll take them some time as they go back and forth on that one. But as soon as we get this guy online, we'll be able to go twice as fast. Alright, let's go ahead and get a iron Atmos suit, just like the other one that we have over here. This one's an iron Atmos suit. So this is like the iron quarter, and this is the copper one. On how we have these guys split up, it's pretty good. Lacking oxygen production. Yeah, we're still fine. We're not in trouble yet. We probably have a couple more cycles before we're going to want to change this up again. Yeah, it's just getting backlogged. It's fine. But it's still splitting off. There's not a lot of O2 coming here, because this guy gets a quarter, or gets a third, this guy gets a third, and then these two both get a sixth. Not the best, but it works. Oh, this is actually filling up with gas as well. Excellent. So we are getting a gas reserve, which is awesome to see. Don't have to keep these in the to-do list. It's alright. Alright, everything's still fine over here. We're still leaking carbon, I think. Good. Yes, we are. Still pushing carbon out. There's some slime lung in here. What? Oh, yeah, look at that. There's not some. There's a lot in here. Well, then again, there's a lot of polluted oxygen in this section. But it's slowly being killed now. Well, they should be. As it floats around, it should slowly be dying. I don't know. We'll get a better handle on it later. As long as we're more or less on top of it inside the base, it should be fine. There's some, like this over here, it's got some clay that's being killed off over time. We don't actually do much with clay, so it's fine. These Atmos suits, they're doing okay. Disinfect those. At the very least, we'll put in a manual order for that. Alright, now this is being worked on down here, and that's being worked on up here. I think we really just need the exploration more than anything. Pipe blocked. Ah, yes. Why, yes it is. Look at this. This whole pipe system, this whole pipe network is all blocked up because we need to drop carbon. Alright, so I guess we're just going to be venting carbon. I've got no other options here. We're just going to have to put in a off-site, just a spot to vent carbon that I was not expecting to have to put. And everything can get pulled in later. Let's vent will put on a 9, and this pipe will put on a 9. We'll just start venting it out here. We got to drop this carbon. We have way too much, and since we don't have slicksters that actually eat carbon, which is what this is supposed to do, we're not actually going through it. We could run it through a carbon scrubber if we wanted to. Hook that up in a system in and of itself. We could probably just lock, like this would be a pretty easy one we do. We just lock this off, just straight down here. Throw the carbon output, instead of going up, we just divert it down over into here. Throw carbon scrubbers in with a small pump to pull oxygen back out. Filter oxygen out and toss carbon back in. And that's an option. Or wait, no, wait, carbon scrubbers don't output oxygen, do they? They just completely remove carbon and put it in water. Oh well. Yeah, so once this is online, we should be okay. We shall see. Actually, the other option is... Oh, we don't have enough plastic. Oh, we have enough plastic. We don't have enough refined metals, though. Alright, if we're willing to go and throw some more... I'm gonna go over here. If we're willing to put more iron in, which I kind of am, I'll give you gold. So how many? We need, what, 4 then? We do 4. And then, if that's the case, we can break that down, break this down, and we'll just put a high pressure one in here, I guess. I guess we could do that for now. I mean, all things considered, once this thing's online, we'll just lock this, leave them in here at the slicksters, and then we shouldn't have to interfere. But if we put a high pressure one in here, it should force extra gas up and out, right? We might as well test it. One more run of gold amalgam. Yeah, that'll give us enough gold. Yeah, work it. Yep, someone else is going to come over here and finish up. Come on, work it now. Come on now. We got this. No? Alright, there it is. Alright, perfect. So we do have a high pressure vent. Let's go ahead and... Well, weird. I lost the option for it for a second. Let's put this as a priority 9. Let's get that high pressure vent in here and see how this guy works. I haven't played with high pressure vents yet, so I am curious. What is this here? Water? Storage unavailable for water? Ah, that can't be right. How's storage unavailable for water? On sweep only? Hey, it's just clean water. Suitable for consumption. Storage unavailable. No? Why does it think we can't move this? I mean, that's salt water. Oh, it's the salt water that can't. Everything else can. Okay, okay. I'm like really confused for a second there. Alright. Put them on that. Alright. How are we doing? Dropped off the gold. Alright, we need... Oh, come on. We need just a little bit more gold. Did someone just take that gold? What happened? Are you bringing gold? You better be bringing that gold. Can I get you to like, actually do it? No. Okay. Yeah, there's some. Oh, this is some of that germy gold too. Oof. That's fine. It's slowly losing the germs. If that's the case, then that means this guy's probably filthy, right? Nah, it's just food poisoning germs from an eggshell that we were using. Not a lot of surface germs here. Looks like all the germs are indoors. Yeah. We're fine. Alright. So this guy's now a high pressure. And so he should just be absolutely pumping it out. Oh my goodness. We're already at 300 grams. Alright. So our system should be back online. And we should now be seeing carbon being shoved up and out. And then just thrown into this system over here. Curious how high the pressure can get before a high pressure gives out. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, it's already doubled the amount of pressure in that one space. How are we looking down here? Ah, everything's running again. I love it. I love it. Perfect. So everything's up and out. Alright, what's your problem? Gas intake? Any? We don't have a gas output, do we? Can't remember if pipsqueaks were good or not. We can just have a free-floating shine nymph. I'll just up the decor in here. People will just be happy as it floats around doing its own thing. That's fine. Let's see here. So is it just that we don't have an output? Why do you not want to output? This is inputs. This is output going here. And you say no gas intake any. I guess it needs an intake to work? Is that what this guy's telling me? What? Can't be right. Ah, that's fine. Let's hook these two up. See if we can get these going. No gas output, no gas input. Alright. Well, we'll get these guys hooked up then. See what we can do from there. If we build these guys out, if we can go and empty these two storage tanks. Because we're at a point that I would like to drop these, because all this carbon in here is being dumped. Like, this entire storage container is being completely emptied. Oh my goodness. All this carbon staying contained down here. It's not overflowing. At least not in the way I was expecting it to. There's a little more carbon in here now. But we have 7.2 kilograms of carbon in here. Holy smokes, this high pressure vent's insane. Yeah, this thing's completely empty. Oh, here comes some big stuff. There we go. So now it's being emptied. Okay, so it'll slowly empty. It's doing this weird cycle. It's fine. It's not super efficient, but it's good enough, whatever. I just wanted to finish up and get out. In the meantime, this over here is doing well. I'm getting blocked up from time to time as we are using 3 different pumps that are pulling in different types of material, but they don't really need to be running super efficient. They just need to get the job done, whatever time it takes them. Let's go do a quick run there. But yeah, so all in all, slowly emptying out. Or maybe not. Yeah, slowly empty out. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Oh my word. I cannot believe just how much is in here now. Goodness gracious. Alright, we really need to find ourselves some new slicksters that we can put up there. If we can get some new slicksters, that'd be huge. Let's go ahead and let's priority 8 all of those. I want that done. We've got 2 that can go do it too, so that's good. So we've got 2 that can be working on this at a time. Everything should be fine. In here is almost exclusively oxygen now. Yep, and then we're pulling out carbon here right now. They're all getting their jobs done. This stuff should never melt because it should never have time to actually heat up because it's going to be stuck in a vacuum for the most part, or very, very little atmosphere. Sweep that as priority 9, please. I don't know why that's sitting there. Get rid of it. Someone go put it in here quickly. Quickly, put it away. Good. Get her gone. Alright, so everything here seems to be running pretty smoothly. I guess now we're down to just try and pick up our slicksters for the carbon system, and then maybe going and picking up a Dreco or two for this here. This should be back online and shouldn't be overheating or anything at any point in time. Focus. Yep, still broken. Crusher. Yeah, no, those are all fine. Starvation? Come on. You can stop with that. Turn that off. It's fine. What is this? Takes Paku. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, whenever we get Paku meat, we'll go ahead and we'll make some cooked fish. I see no reason not to. We're not hunting them. They just die in, you know... They die every 25 days. We just get a fresh supply of fish meats. And then we have frost buns. Well, that was quick. We'll let that run. That's okay. So everything over here still seems fine. We're still producing enough food. Okay, we already made those Paku fillets. Those fillets are done. Nice. Alright, this thing is just getting... Yeah, it's completely filled. 5 kilos. So you're still pushing in. It just bursts. This carbon getting jammed up here. Go ahead and disconnect this. Let's see if we can have this thing disconnected and it still pumps. Alright, it does. It's just way more efficient to do it this way than what we were doing before. Force all this up. Stop recycling it. That's good. Let's just go to ventilation. I don't know if that's going to make this thing stop working again. It is. That's so weird. This thing just needs a piece connected to its input for it to be happy. Without it, it won't actually expel any gas. It needs to have a intake. Interesting. And as soon as we tack on an intake, it's like, oh, nope, that's fine. I'll go ahead and dump out all the contents you need me to dump out. Weird. It's very weird. Alright, well, this thing's done now, so there we go with that. We'll go ahead and construct all this. And we can construct this. And keep the blue dirt. Ah, here's scrap. Excellent. Alright, we're going to start cleaning this place up. I don't really know what we want to do with this section here, but it's done. Part, bam, there we go. Whole chunk of copper. Excellent. Okay. So everything's flowing again. Carbon, oxygen. Roots. All right, all of our systems seem to be running smoothly. I'm just worried about this becoming too... Jeez. Okay, does anyone know how much it can hold in this? What does it tell us? How much can you do? Overpressure to 20 kilograms. 10 times that of standard pressure room. Holy smokes. That is insane. That's really good. Nice. We're getting some more athletics, making these guys run a little bit faster. I like it. How are we doing with the climb? Not great, actually. It's not really being focused on, it feels like. Other things are happening instead. What are you working on? And here, doing sandstone? Ah, it's okay. Yeah, you can deal with the storage. That's alright. I'll go throw another one down. And then how much do we need to do for the refined iron again? We need to do... Oh man, it's 40. So, I need a bunch again. Oh, it actually knocks down your athletics by 6. I didn't know that. Huh. Your excavation goes up. Huh. They're literally all the same. Doesn't matter what material it's made out of. We don't have aluminum, though. So I guess we'll make this one out of iron again. Iron. Another 5. So you can go ahead and get that guy online. Because if we can have 3 of these, we should, in theory, be able to get up and go a little bit faster. Also, I think we're going to have to reset this network. I don't think we have enough power for all of them. What are we looking at? 120, 120, 120, 120. So that's 480. 480. We're looking at 60, or 600, 600, 720, 720. These two pumps right here are going to put us at 840. This pump and this pump. Yeah, we don't have enough for this circuit. Oh my goodness, this is all on this one circuit? Goodness gracious. Okay. What we'll do is we're going to disconnect here. Okay. And we will put in a transformer over here. Holy moly. Alright. Rotate you around. This is supposed to be for another one of these guys when and or if we need it, but well, I mean, we could go and just dig in. Yeah, we can dig in here. Let's just dig in here. Let's just have this be a spot for us to do some work out of. Jump over here. We'll just put this as a top priority 9. Okay, we don't really need power for any of this stuff right now. It's not super urgent. But we'll just go and get this all set up. Power... Where's that transformer? Where's that power transformer? Go ahead and... Yeah, that's fine. Your heavy watt wire. Your standard wire. There we go. And this right here, that should take care of it. Yeah. Copper, go ahead and place that in there. Go line these all up. Once that's done, we're good. Yep, wires are online. Not allowed out here, are you? No? Right, we'll just disable this for a minute. You can go out there without the suit. That's fine. No worries. You're not gonna get in trouble. Right, what are we looking at here? Are we really one off, or did I make? We're one off. All right, we'll make that last one. We'll get the other suit online, so we can have 3 suits. People to get out, same way we have on the top for 3 suits up here, which no one's using right now. Guess there's nothing to do up there. I can't believe it. There's some oxygen in this chlorine. Massive bad chlorine. A little bit of oxygen there. Yeah, let's made out of copper. Good, 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 good. Hey, how's it going, butterflies? We're doing all right so far. I'm trying to set this up so that we can get a little more work done on the south side. Our carbon dioxide problem has been kind of solved, and by that I mean it's been delayed. We're now just pumping an astronomical amount of it in here with a high pressure vent instead, but it's going to cause problems eventually. Does look okay. It definitely does look like the carbon is being pushed up and out. So good. We don't care. This all being inundated with carbon is fine. It's going down now. Whatever. If carbon sneaks in here, which shouldn't, we've got some O2 in our lock here, in that airlock. And we've got this airlock here as well. All this is online, so we should be able to re-enable this. This is now powered up. Good, and we now have them all in their own circuit, and yet they're still strained. Still strained in this circuit. Oof. Alright. That's okay. Strained doesn't mean broken, and that's fine with me. Go ahead and pull out that. And over here... Wait, deliver suits? Do we have another suit? I didn't know we had another suit. Where from? I feel like we don't. I feel like we don't have another suit. I'm pretty confident we don't. I'd know if we had a spare, right? No? Okay. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Where'd my vent go? Here it is. Plug that bad boy in here. And with that, we'll then have 3 people. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we don't have a suit. But this thing needs to get filled up with oxygen anyway, so we can let that go for a bit. How are we doing on oxygen production? Because, oh, it actually says we're making plenty. And we're holding again. It is getting a little harder to breathe down here, but that's okay. Because it's just because there's no atmosphere down here. It's because we're just pulling out so much of it. And all this oxygen is just being recycled back out here. So it's just that we don't have any vents dropping oxygen back in this area at the moment. What can we print? Brand new? Ooh, let's get some more of this oxyfern. Oxyfern? Oxyfern, we need to kind of find a place to stick them. Like, what would be a... I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, oxyfern just, like, change carbon into oxygen, right? We could probably put them in that carbon room. Oxyfern. Absorbs carbon dioxide and exudes breathable oxygen. Requires dirt, water, and a farm plot. So, I mean... It's another option we could do. We can make a little carbon space here. Alright, so if we end up getting into a place where this ends up being totally overflown... if we end up having a problem with putting gas out here, which we shouldn't, then we'll go ahead and we'll use oxyferns. And we'll probably end up using them eventually as well. Try and use everything just to generate more oxygen, because it's just going to turn water into oxygen and removing carbon by doing that. How are we doing on our trip down? Slow and steady. Okay, I need you to stop going back so quickly. Very high is storing coal. I need to have it where these guys just dig forever, instead of constantly going back after just doing a little bit. I'm not too sure what we need to change on our priority list here. Yeah, so it definitely isn't built. Let's go ahead and build one of these. Get someone on that. Yep, dropping off on the reed fibers. Good, right back onto farming. Just big trips. Alright, yeah, so we're pulling out pretty much everything in here. Good, good. Man, I am loving these mini pumps. These mini pumps are awesome. I'm loving these mini pumps. They use so little power. Yeah, okay, so the potential load on this is 80 over, which isn't a problem. Potential load on this is 140 over, which could be a problem. But the fact that I think this guy is the culprit of parts of that. Your energy consumption is 120, right? Yeah, so between you and these guys, we shouldn't have an issue. These guys I don't think are going to be on that often. I don't know why... Oh, polluted dirt! Nice! So one of these guys did his job. Wait, no, they dropped slime. I don't know what's going on with that. It's liquid. Sweep that up, please. Please, someone go sweep that up. Is it petroleum? Yeah, we're going to have to find a better place for petroleum. Okay, priorities. We're gonna... Put those on 5s. Put these on 9s. shooting down. Do the same, because I think it's that the material on here, since it ended up being a higher priority, or as high of priority as the digging, they kept going, dropping it, picking stuff up, and going. So I wanna up that a little bit more. A bunch of granite here. Maybe it's because we're making this out of sandstone. It's this sandstone, yeah. Should make it out of granite. We'll see if this fixes it. If not, then we'll switch over to making stuff out of granite. Yeah, it's the fact that we're bringing sandstone. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll make a copy of this. We'll make it out of granite. And this way they should be able to just grab it from right there. Some more granite and then something unknown down there. It's okay. Cancel that. Right there. Priorities. 9. There we go. Alright, so now they should just have to come up here to go and grab this granite. And then go back down. So that'll work. Or it should work. We'll see. We're going to want to bust in here at some point and check this stuff out. We've got a weight plate in here, and looks like maybe a bed and a sensor, and something on the top. Probably pull some of this stuff apart. Desks. Inspect. After searching through the computer's database, I managed to piece together some files that piqued my interest. Oh, I should have hit view. Okay. Been wiped almost clean, except for one file hidden in the recycle bin. Read entry. What did we find? New security system, encryption level 1. I didn't know we could just like read this without having to get our guys over here. It's kind of funny. To redacted from redacted. So the facility is introducing a new security system that scans your hand to unlock the doors. My question is, what exactly are they scanning? The folks in engineering say the door device doesn't look like a fingerprint scanner, but the duo working over in bioengineering won't comment at all. I can't say I like it. Redacted. The Gravitas facility. So let's see. I was hoping this was gonna, it's in the index. Index? Research? Where is this? My logs? Investigations. No. Emails. There we go. The laws of thermodynamics encrypted. To Dr. Kraus. From Dr. Jones. Hello, Dr. Kraus. I just emailing you after our little chat today to pass along something you might like to read. I think you'll find it super useful in your research. No, it's just the laws of thermodynamics. Okay. First law: energy can neither be created nor destroyed. Can only change forms. Second law: entropy is an isolated system that is not in equilibrium. That is what? Entropy in an isolated system. Jeez, I'm tongue twistering all over that one. That is not in equilibrium tends to increase over time, approaching a maximum value at equilibrium. Third law: entropy in a system approaches a constant minimum as temperature approaches absolute zero. Zeroth law: if two thermodynamic systems are in a thermal equilibrium with the third, then they are in thermal equilibrium with each other. If this is too complicated for you, you can come by to chat. I'd be thrilled to answer your questions, winky face. XOXO, Dr. Jones, Information and Statistics Department. Oh, what's going on in there? I don't know. You need to be careful not to pull HR into that. Oh, that could be a problem. Ooh, lead? Oh my goodness, we found him. We got it, everyone, guys. We found our one and only. Our one and only, the one we needed. A ridiculous amount of crude oil as well. It's actually super hot down here too. Oh, that's not the one I want. Super hot. Whoa. What? Well, this looks like a torture room right here. We got a whole bunch of switches on the wall and you're like locked in. Just put them in the right order and you're free. Put them in the wrong order and you get zapped. Nice. All right, so we'll dig down here. We'll get a little bit more view of what's going on. Definitely going to take this Slickster, that's for sure. And I think we might be rerouting all of our carbon from this zone down and turning this into something else. So this zone didn't really work out in time, it looks like. Because down here should ambiently be warmer. Yeah, it's like in the 80s, and that's what we want. Because once we get to 60 degrees, 20 to 60, we get the long hair. We do not want long hair larva eggs. We don't. And up here, I've got a heater going to keep it in slightly above 60. So we're probably going to scrap this build. This whole build is going to get scrapped, and then what we'll do is we'll set up a space for them, and then we can start pulling more carbon down if we need to. But I want more Slicksters than just the one, so hopefully we can find some more down here. We found the little guy. Oh, I'm so excited. We'll get our stuff back online, and we're going to need a lot of pipes. We'll get her done, it's fine. It will be nice, though, because then we won't have as much piping going up, so that'll give us a little more freedom to do other stuff. Because this whole system starts from right here. So what we could do is we could instead have this guy, we'll just bring it up to here, bring it underneath, over, down, and then straight down. So we'll do that. And we'll probably make this nicer so it's not like all wiggle woggly. Nah, we're probably just going to leave it the way it is. Let's be honest, it's fine. Look at all this crude oil, though. We're going to be able to do so much with that. I think we might end up putting our oil plant here. Pull it from down here to up here. Just thinking. Up here. And then we'll take advantage of it being cold in here. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out what to do with all this chlorine, though. We have a lot. And we have a lot of chlorine. We're going to need to get this sorted. I mean, it's not... like it is a lot, but I mean... yeah, no, it's a lot. There's going to be more than this reservoir is going to be able to hold, I bet. Let's go ahead and disconnect you. Let's pop back over to ventilation, and let's disconnect this setup. We just do not need it anymore. Let's go and recoup our material, please. Thank you. Alright, so we got all three online. Yeah, look at them go. Now they're being way more efficient getting down here and getting this stuff done. Okay. And yet we still have 6 or 7 people idle. What? Alright, that means nothing's being done up here. Let's go ahead and put this on auto so we can get some work done on that. Up here, it's just running happily. How long till you're off? 24 cycles. I really want to be able to be storing more if we can. Is that some water on here? There is. Go ahead and wrap this up. We just need to give them more things to do. Just make sure they're busy. Just gotta make sure they're all busy. Pull all this. We can run that soon. I don't know how we want to go up. I guess we'll probably continue to excavate up, going like right along here, maybe. When we start exploring up again. But let's make sure we've got down covered. Oh my goodness, so much pulling. There we go. All the way down. Alright, so it looks like there's only one Slickster in here. Friend, no! Come back to the light side! Come back to the light side! Yes, there he is. Oh, my little cute little guy. Oh, he's so happy down here. Okay, alright, perfect. So we're going to have a handful of Slicksters, 2 at the moment. And we'll use them. This is a thing. That can we actually tell this guy to stop doing stuff? Nah, we can't. I don't really want to tell him to stop working. Alright, so a whole bunch of hydrogen probably escaped when we turn these back on, but we turn them back on. Lock this back up again. I don't want people jumping in here to do maintenance and repairs unless we really need them to. We're really gonna have to go deal with some of the temperature problems now, that's for sure. You're just wondering how come you're not using fire poles to help move around? Because that is a very good question, and I'll answer it when I figure out a good answer. Yeah, Napalm, we need to do that. That's absolutely sure. That 100% need to do it. Hey Joe, hi Death, welcome back. How are you doing today? In here, poor planning. In here, it's poor planning. That's why not. Out here, literally zero reason why I'm not doing it. There's literally zero reason for me not to be doing it out here. Let's do that gold, I guess. It's the same decorative across the board. Oh no, this isn't decorative at all. It's actually negative. Oh, ew. No one likes iron. Gross. Ugh. Okay. It's just thermally conductive, and you got high heat. Okay. And how much is it per? It's 100 per. So we can only do 95. Oof. Jeez. All right. I think the main reason is just a limitation on metal. Then. Looks like limitation on metal is our biggest problem. We can at least fire pull here. Do this. We can move said tile. So we can at least do this one, and then we'll let them do that on their own because I don't want to leak out this chlorine yet. This big chute right here should absolutely have one. This big chute here should absolutely have one. Like, this is literally just a straight shot down. What? That's because it's a sleep week here. We'll go uproot that guy. But yeah, no, this one 100% should happen. The other one, meh, I don't know. Jeez, that's 7K. That's 7K gold right there that we're using for just those printable things. Oh, game, you're the best. I love you, game. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this, guys. We need volcanoes. Yeah, we really do need volcanoes. But guys, we just got 3 of the larva eggs. All right, perfect. So we might keep them up here for a bit then, if we already have larva eggs, right? Let's stick them here for now. Let's just get rid of you. Just go away. No one wants you. Go away. No one wants long hairs with their egg probability of being garbage. Now that we got the other 3, I see no reason to try and hope that these guys are going to lay them. Well, I take it back immediately. We might as well let them try. Might as well let them at least try. And with this heater up here, it should be consistently in the 60s, so it should be fine now. So as long as the heater's here, we're fine. But what about up here? 61. Let's go move these eggs up here. No, we shouldn't. What's the incubation rate on these guys? How much per day? 5 per day. So we've got 20 cycles to move them down south. I have to get that done. Just gave you slicksters. I know this game loves these. Like, this game is just so kind to us. I swear. It gave us plastic when we asked for plastic, and now it gave us slicksters when I've been like begging for slicksters. This is great. But I don't know exactly how I want to set this up, because we're gonna have to do a lot of work down here for this to be kind of the way I want to do it. The slickster is actually like he's actually filling in his space. He's about to suffocate in here. We need to save him. We need to save this little guy. Oh my goodness. There's I think this is pressurized. There's 4 kilograms in here. It's like mine out all this, I guess. But not that. That way we have a place to stand on while we mine this out. We don't have all this get mined. 9. I just want someone on us at all times because we're only going to get one at a time doing it. Also, you ever play Final Fantasy 7? No, I have not. I've never played a single Final Fantasy game. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. How crazy is that? What is with all these buttons? Oh, we've got a logic gate over here. Got an AND gate. Okay. Slickster's drowning in its own excrement. That's literally what it's doing. I mean, if you think about it, what we're going to do is we're going to save these Slicksters and the eggs that we just got, put them in a room where there's as much food as they could want, and they're just going to be sitting in it. They're going to be sitting in everything they excrete. Oh, almost drowned. We need to get there quickly. He's literally drowning. He's going to drown soon. Uh-oh, guys. We need to get this dug, like, right now. Get that dug ASAP. Fire pole. Go connect that fire pole, please. Let's put this at a priority 8. Oh man, this is a race against time now. Quickly. We must save him. Alright, we'll try and get him on that. Yellow alert! Everyone to battle stations! The problem is, we can only do this one at a time down here, so it's going to take us a bit. But if we can at least have someone else working on this, we'll let people jump up and down faster. If we can do that, that'll be a good start for us. We're going to have to find out what we want to do in here. Oh, I'm loving this setup. This setup is looking awesome. Oh, this is a stellar setup right here. I'm very happy with this setup. Gotta love fire poles. I mean, yeah, no, now that we're gonna be playing with fire poles, I'm probably gonna love them a lot. We'll need to use them for up here as well, where we're still dumping carbon. Hopefully these guys can change their minds, and oh, it looks like they might be. Okay, if we keep them warm enough up here, we might actually get more Slicksters. I don't know how much space we're gonna need for a Slickster ranch, but I mean, we're not gonna tame these guys. We're gonna let them be wild and free. What the heck is this? Sporchid. Sporchids have an eerie, luring appearance. To mask the fact that they host, particularly nasty strain of brain fungus. Wow, they are super pretty. What? What genetic ooze? Duplicates are printed from pure ooze. Oh, data not found. Oh my goodness. What? Are our duplicates plant people? Did we just learn something? Are duplicates plant people? Oh my goodness. Did you seriously stick that in here? Without, like, higher priority for this top one up here? Amazing. Amazing. You know what, whatever. We'll get the pulls done at some point. Someone will get on it. You want to get this stuff done? Yes. 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 Alright, Bubbles. Okay. We only built one. So I'm hoping once this is done, they'll fire pull at least this distance, and we'll start fire pulling further and further. Oh, little Slickster, I'm coming as fast as we can. Unreachable dig. How dare you say unreachable dig? Okay, ladder down. Oh, look, we're getting there, guys. Alright, what's going on? So, Sporchids cause zombie spores? Don't let duplicates near Sporchids without an exosuit. The zombie spores cause major debuffs. Holy smokes, okay. We'll let this thing stay in here for now, that's fine. We're just gonna need to go get this Slickster. Oh, please. Don't do it, Slickster. Don't kill yourself, you're too young. You're 44. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, little one. Molten is up to 100. What do we do with fossil? Do we just, like, make ladders out of fossils? Is that just what we do? You secret of your own dupe printing I mean, right? So we can just print dupes, throw them into the fire, and if they die, I mean, we weren't too attached to them. They were just a printed one. Nah. Nah, we're not that heartless. But the main thing is, my question is, are they plants? Are these plant people? That's the big thing I want to know now. A wire bridge. Actually, if we go to logistics, it'll tell us. Whoa! What is this made out of? Copper. Oh, nice. Free copper when we go digging through here. That'll be nice. Whoa! Vending machine and a whole bunch of... There's a lot of crude oil in this vending machine. Actually, we might just repurpose this room. We might dig down here, broach this so this guy doesn't die, dig on over, set this all up, and then have this be their pen. How warm is it in here? Nah, it's not warm. It's not warm enough. It's not warm enough in here. We need it to be nice and toasty. We might just leave them in here. We could always just build a big zone in here. What? There's another one. And diamond. They are printed. They are clones. True. But you know. Lime is needed for steel. You can get lime from sedimentary rock from crushing fossil. Oh! Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we've been using it. We've only been getting lime from crushing, whatchamacallit, eggshells so far. So that's good. Oxygen generation is inefficient. And I say, wow, you're right. Wow, yeah, no, we need a little more O2. Oh, they're not happy with the meal. Alright, we'll go ahead and enable this building. Pull this little piece of power back, or this little piece of metal back. That'll be ours, it'll be good. Oh my god, dude. Joe, hi, I absolutely love you spreading all the love around here, man. I really appreciate that, thank you. Holy smokes. Man, where's Junite when you need him? He'd be like cheering you on right now. Oh man. He's hoping that at some point we'll have enough subs so we'll unlock the next emote. Because we can only have so many tier 1s, and I don't like the whole idea of tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. I'm not a big fan of like having that be gated. I don't like that. So that's why I don't have any. But I've got plans to make more. I just don't really want to. And right now, since everyone's only tier 1, there's no need. When the duplicants make the emote where they wince with the face from a meal, it's because they experience food poisoning germs from the food? Seriously? It shouldn't be. Oh my goodness, you're right. Huh. Our lice loaves have food poisoning. Why? Well, we got some slime lung on this one. Huh. Weird, okay. Lime's a bit of a choke point for steel, but your mass amount of shine bugs would help. Should help. Yeah, the shine bugs, as well as all of these guys over here, all these hatches, they've been helping a bunch as well. So we've got the... Gotta let them out. Like, wait a second. Let them free. I'll continuously incubate that. Good. Right. Let's let them keep going. Let them keep running. It's fine. We'll eventually get to a point where we'll have plastics. Now that we've got this stuff going on down here, we'll eventually have plastics online. No! No! Not the Slickster, no! Oh, God, not the Slickster. Oh, he was too young. He was 44 cycles old. He was just a baby. Oh my God, I can't believe it. That's so saddening. Oh, we were not fast enough. Oh, we had a Slickster in here and he suffocated in his own excretions. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, dang it. How do shine bugs help make steel? Because they'll, as they just kind of float around. They don't require anything to make more of them. Then they'll lay eggs, and the eggs can be crushed into lime, and that lime needs to be mixed with iron to make steel. And so the shine bugs are used for that. Sorry, I stepped away for a minute to go get myself some tea. Get that online. Yesterday, apparently I got so tunnel visioned into this game. Not only did we stream longer than I was intending to, but I had tea ready and I just didn't touch it the whole stream. It just sat there. This game is dangerous. This game is very dangerous. Alright, oh nice. So we should be telephone. Should be fire pulling down from now on. Oh my goodness, Mima, seriously? Yeah, it's passing out there, it's fine. So we should have a bunch of spare O2 coming in from this guy. And hopefully not a lot of slime lung. Good. Alright, pushing it back in. Good. Let's let this one run for a bit. Algae is organic. We have some algae, not a whole bunch, but some. Can't do it forever. We'll do what we can. Tea sounds like a good idea. Ah, love it. Time to go warm water. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's going and grabbing tea. I love it. Perfect. So this slickster here should be okay. He shouldn't be in too much trouble. He's actually almost out of carbon, so he shouldn't be able to do much more. We have a jumping Joya. Good. Okay, so we're doing all right down here. We'll pick up some Drecos and like as we go. But we're almost in. We're almost in. So let's go ahead and let's not build those. And let's dig out this whole region before we do this, because it looks like this is all under pressure. So I feel like if we break through, it's going to, like, well up. So we'll do this. And then we'll probably dig down here a little bit as well to make, like, a pool. And then we'll just shoot across. We'll, like, broach it from down here and have it well up on this side instead of over here. Let's actually cancel those. And then we'll dig across here and look about jumping in here. What do we get this time? It's a brand new water. I will take it because the water comes in cold. So that actually is going to help keep this reservoir here a little bit cooler. So I am fine with the water. Alright, these guys are incubating. They're at 15%. We're getting there, but we're not quite there yet. Alright, let's see this fire pull action. Extreme fire pull action. Here we go. Have you ever had yerba mate? I have had it. I've had one of those before, and it was interesting. It tasted a lot like a liquid form of like old school fruit wraps, like the pressed, like mashed up and pressed fruit that's then put into a gelatin form and rolled in a like a sheet. That's what it tastes like. Yes, fruit leathers. Oh my, thank you. That's the one. I'm glad like my description actually lets you know it was, yeah, fruit leather. It tastes exactly like that, except in a liquid form, which kind of threw my mind off for a minute. I gotta be honest. My mind was like, what am I doing? Yummy tea. All right, so looks like we're staying on top of the coal production, which is good. I mean, we have how many? I don't even know how many hatches we have right now. They're absolutely overcrowded, but they seem to not care. I don't. This right here is factory farming for sure. Whoa. Achievement unlocked. Slick. Enter an oil biome for the first time. Did we just? Yeah, we did. Nice. So you bought it somewhere? You've never had it prepared? Actually sounds even better. No, I didn't buy it. Someone gave it to me. It was like an event. It was an event I was at. I was doing a thing for Bike to Work Day, and Yerba went and donated a whole bunch. It's pretty cool. So in the end, after everything was done, they're like, we have too much left over. It needs to be dealt with. We don't have a place to put it, so they dropped it. They're like, here, have one. Oh my goodness, dude. Joe, hi again. I can't. I don't know if I can like thank you enough. I'll just say thank you every time, but that's insane, man. I really appreciate it. Also, how's it going, Mouse? How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, here we go. So now it looks like we can actually get a bunch of people down here. So we're no longer stuck with only one person at a time. This is great. They must all have the symbol. Oh my goodness. Again, I appreciate it. Holy smokes. Alright, what do we... Man, I got distracted talking about fruit leather in a liquid form and whatnot. Oh, what did we just unlock? A something, that's for sure. Definitely unlocked a something. Oh yeah, what were we doing with these? How many do we have? 1, 2. Okay, so 2, 6. Right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 hatches in this space. Holy smokes. Oh, we made it 360 cycles. Holy smokes, it's amazing. Not bad for a first colony. What's the plan? Plan is not die. So right now what we're working on is I'm trying to get our carbon production scrubbed. A carbon scrubbing production done. Also, a bunch of natural gas over here. And a oil refinery up and running. And then after that, oh, we got magma down here. A neural vacillator. And a battery. Oh my goodness, oil reservoir, boom! We found one. Nice. We just need a metal volcano, guys, and we are solid. We need a metal volcano, and everything is just absolutely perfect. But we're gonna go and get oil refining online, and what is this? Fossil looks like gold. Huh. So oil refining and carbon scrubbing are the two things we need to do. Oil pocket might explode. Yeah, we need to. It looks like this thing might be under pressure, so we're gonna open this thing up slowly and steadily. So we'll do that. Oh man, I just dropped a whole bunch of frames, and by a whole bunch I mean 500. But we're still dropping frames. What's going on? Game, calm down now. Hey Vox, welcome back. How you doing? Almost a year? Yeah, we're almost there. Well, if it does, I mean, that's okay. I've got an idea. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to dig out... We're going to dig out this. And then we're going to broach it from down here so that we can well up this pocket. The temperature down here is ideal for slicksters. I don't really want to bring them anywhere else, to be honest. I want to keep them in a place that they're going to stay as standard good old slicksters. Or even magma slicksters. They don't do anything different, right? Magma slicksters? Yeah, they do carbon to petroleum. Well, I guess that's better, right? Carbon to petroleum is better than crude oil. Is crude oil used for anything other than being converted to petroleum first? Right? Man, look at all this. Ah, yes, the lunch table. Covered in delicious crude oil. Alright, one pull online. Oh man, I'm doing pretty good here. I'm liking this. You can see from the cracks forming in the lead and... Oh. Really? Oh. Oh, I see, okay. Oh my goodness. Joe I Death, thank you again, man. Whoa, oh, jeez, it cracked all inside. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. It's cracking here too. Uh-oh. Oh, this might actually be pretty bad. Yellow alert. Yellow alert. The crude oil's coming. Oh no. Quickly. Get him. Get it. It's just a bit, it's just gonna overflow a bit. I want to keep it in here. I don't want it to jump up. I want to keep it in here. Because once it hits here, it's gonna start pooling and be annoying. Quickly get it. Knock her back down. Lindsay, quickly. Get her done. It's still cracking though. I think it's still going up. It is. It's still pressurizing. Holy smokes. The excess oil is coming from over here where it's so pressurized. It's... Whoa, my goodness. It's 6 kilograms of crude oil over here. 7 kilograms of crude oil. This thing's just going to keep filling up on us, isn't it? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to come down. Okay. We're going to dig this out. Dig this out as a to the top priority. Get over here, guys, please. 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 Get over here. Let's go, everyone. Some work done here, please. How much are we still looking at? Still a lot. Oh, my word. It's still not enough. It's still coming. Oh my word. Okay. Hold on, everyone. Jeez. Let's do 9s. Here. Dig. No. Ladder. Urgent. Ladder. Urgent. Quickly. The oil. Alright, I think we might be on top of it, but we still might not be. We still just might not be on top of this. Dig. On a top priority, these two. I really don't want to dig here because I feel as if we let this crack through, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Okay, so there's that. Still not really doing it. Get that done, please. Can someone get that? Good. This one, good. We're still, oh my word, it is still overflowing. Quickly! Oh my goodness. Marie, seriously, get over here. It's not dropping. Okay, I think we're almost on top of it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to reach that. Oh, we can, nice. Alright, we're almost on top of it, everyone. We're almost on top of it. Get over here. This one's next. This oil pocket's huge! This oil pocket's absolutely insane! Keep digging. Alright, so this is gonna cause the explosion, I think. But I think we're on top of it. I think we're good. I think we did it. Let's just knock this down to a 9. We don't need people freaking out. Alright, I think... we did it. Yeah, you absolutely warned me, Mouse. Holy moly, that was insane. That was insane. I was like, oh, it's just gonna get like a little bit of oil in here. No, that was a lot of oil. That was a lot of oil that suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Holy smokes. Why don't you just plug the hole and forget about it? Because I'm worried it's just going to break through with all that pressure. But also we want to go pick up all this oil. All this oil is going to be super nice. So I'm thinking what we do is we just go in here, just blast in here, and create a refinery in here. Because what do we need to refine this stuff? Oil refinery requires a water intake. Dang it, we need water down here. Well, we need water down here anyway to run this reservoir, right? That's fine. Oh my goodness, this battery's gonna explode. Or at least break down. This is heavily pressurized as well. Luckily this isn't. More slicksters! Yes! Alright. Let's jump down here. Let's build ourselves. What? Frames? Stop you dropping. Stop dropping frames. At least you guys aren't missing anything too crazy, but come on, frames. This is not the way it's done. Right, so put this here, and we'll get the slickster eggs down here. So that'll be good. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get some digs. Get a dig order in here so we have some more space. Oh my goodness, McConnell. Hello everyone. Hello and welcome everyone. How's it going? Oh. McConnell, look at that new fancy newfangled check mark that they got for the verified stuff. Oh. It's new and fancy. Holy smokes. We've been doing a whole bunch of work down here. It's crazy. Hey, Sarah, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're doing all sorts of stuff with slicksters. Careful, slicksters drown. They can float on crude oil, though, can't they? If anything, they'll just have to sit on this tile. We'll put some tiles back in here. And we'll go ahead and be sure we dig these out with a top priority. Cancel that. Cancel that real quick. Because instead, we can say, hey, dig this out. And they can still hop across. Boop, boop, boop. So we can bring this level down. Alright, Lindsay, can we get a whole bunch of work here? That'd be great. That flower is bad? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh, don't do that. Okay. You want to come grab these? Do these a little bit more here, Lindsay, first. Thank you. 1 and 2, and this one next, and that one next. Alright, this is going to be a massive space that we're just going to keep slicksters in. This is going to be our big carbon dump zone. I think then what we're going to do is we'll cap this off, square it out, make it nice and pretty, however we want to do it. And then we'll have our downspout here to get over to this guy. What is this, obsidian? Oh man, we are still dropping some frames from time to time. But yeah, no. So McConnell, how's the CK2? How'd it go? How's the run? Let's still make sure that's a higher priority on this one here, and then we can knock these out. And we're good. Dig it a 9. Take out these. Yeah, whenever they feel like getting around to it, they can do that. Not urgent, but I want to make sure that this is like a big, massive pile that we can just funnel stuff into, because eventually, when we have this guy unlocked, we're going to need to have a big spot for it as well. Or we might even end up just having this all be one thing here. Does this thing run if it's submerged? Or can it not be submerged? Does anyone know? That's a good question. I gotta think about that. There's another overpressurized oil pocket below the flower. Oh, geez, yeah. Actually, I thought this was only 2K, but no, this is actually a lot. Yeah, we can't touch this pocket until we've dealt with this first. I think we're going to let this thing be fine for a while as well. We're not going to deal with this reservoir until we've dealt with this. And we have our slickster farm set up. Interesting that this vending machine is so cold. So the real question here is, should we have our slickster farm... should we have a reservoir, a slickster farm, and a production zone down here? Is that how we should split this up? Would that be a good way to do it? The oil well can be submerged now? Nice. You conquered England in a month? Holy smokes. When you decided to do it? That's ridiculous. Oh, you want a holy war versus France as well? What? Had a character with 207 dual skill die to the first... Oh, yeah, that's standard Crusader Kings 2 shenanigans right there. I'm one of the best duelists of the age. Does a duel, instantly loses. Printables. Rust. Sure. I still don't want to add new people yet. Not yet. I don't want to add new people yet. I'm still happy with the 8. We don't need too many people. You'd save scum on the dead character so fast. Yeah, there you go. Wait, the other guy had a minus 58 combat skill? Are you kidding me? Death by grandma. Yeah, no kidding. Jeez. McConnell, your character must have been like, don't worry, I'll let you take the first strike. Ha ha ha. Turns around, trips on a rock as the guy like starts raising up his sword and you just fall on it. I don't know how else you die in that situation. It's ridiculous. Alright. Oh my goodness, we have food poisoning in our water. What? How on earth did this happen? What? How did we have... What happened? What? That shouldn't be the case at all. Now all the sieved water goes in here. It all stays in its own circuit over here. What? Someone must have peed in the pool. Goodness gracious. All right. Then we're just gonna let this thing get completely emptied out before we go and we start pulling more water from our top reserves up here before we start running this bad boy again. We'll run this once that's empty. We're not doing that here. No thanks. Either that or I need to change these airflow tiles to not airflow and put chlorine in here. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I want to say someone told me that like a month ago. I don't remember for sure though. There's a whole lot of chlorine in here though, so we could definitely move it over. Gonna have to boil it? Ugh, not in the base, please. It's gonna be too toasty. It's okay, we'll survive. We'll get through this water pretty quick. It's being used for all this irrigation anyway. That's fine. As long as this doesn't get contaminated, we'll be fine. Yeah, there's food poisoning all over the place. What's going on here? We got a lot of germs in the base all of a sudden. No one's getting sick. It's just not great. Yeah, we do have to keep getting this tiled. He's picking up surface germs. We'll deconstruct that thing. Get rid of it. And? Whee! Oh, that's right. We need to go and get this guy. That guy in the line. Alright, there's our crude oil, everyone. And we'll probably have this as our processing plant right here. Alright. Chlorine, that's much smart. Yeah. The water is being used by the dupes. This water, no. It's not being used by the dupes at all. This water here is being used for irrigation. And then it's also getting pumped all the way up to being electrolyzed, which is causing 0 germs. So it's fine. It's for oxygen production. It's okay. It's this water here is what's being used by the dupes. This water here is the dupe water. But it doesn't look like they're using it for much right now, so it's okay. But if we turn on the ice maker, for example, we'll start using this, and this will get drained in there because we do have it where there is a valve here to drop some off. So yeah, we'll just have to wait until we cycle through enough of this, and we'll be okay. Nice and healthy? Thank you. I think the base is looking pretty nice and healthy. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, we've had to do a bit of chopping and changing, and we're definitely going to have to do some work out here. But I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. So we're still getting the fire pole online. All right, so let's get over here. Let's go critter eggs. We need all of our larva eggs over here as a tippy top priority. I also want to go and this is all carbon. Good. So we're also going to go here. Priority. And then the slicksters, they can just swim back. They can just fly back and forth here, do their own thing. Yo, look at me, so cute. We're gonna get some down here, so that they can hatch. Yep, there they go. Here they come. And the slickster's still floating here. Nah, just brine and whatnot. It's okay. Yeah, priority. We'll let them do that whenever they got free time for it. I want to get this stuff done instead. All right, all three of them are in here. They all have a little bit of slime lung on them too. Crazy. And out you go. And now all these guys are incubating down here. Viability is almost 100%, and they're just gonna get nice and toasty. Heat them up. Let them run. Let this carbon do its thing. I think now's the time. we redirect our flow. Alright. Time to deconstruct this bad boy. Redirect that flow. Temperature problems. How are they? Why aren't they growing? Yeah, light. Yeah, we need a lamp or something in there. We've been relying on the the glow bug died. Yeah, I need to let these guys go. I need to let these guys in here. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna. All right, we need to rejig this anyway. I mean, now is a good enough time for us to start working on this, I guess. Right? We need to rejig our food production either way. We need to lower this. It's too close to the ceiling. It works for mealwood like this, but not for the bristlecloom. Not so great for them. What I'd really rather do is pop in here, but I just don't want to deal with hydrogen. Chlorine I don't care about. I just don't want hydrogen in the base. It's just going to be a pain to deal with. I don't have any pumps up top for that. It's just going to float like this hydrogen up here. Well, actually, we could put a pump right here, couldn't we? Yeah, well, it'll get caught in here. Or gluttons for CO2. We probably won't produce enough for them. Well, we had this little base here designed for slicksters, but we got it up and online and toasty too late. But we've got ourselves a good 6.9 kilograms of carbon up here, and we're just going to reverse this flow. We're going to put a pump up here. We're going to pull all of this carbon out of here. All of this carbon that we've just sunk up top. Because we need to off-gas it somewhere. We'll be okay for a bit on the slicksters. We might need to do higher carbon production at some point, and we'll pull it from these guys as well. That coal. But we're gonna need to get this all set down here for sure. 100%. Get a high pressure vent. Let's slam it right here. let's get our gas line. Here we go. We're going to do the same thing with the water line as well. Oh my word. No! No, stay in the lines. Paint in the lines. There we go. I don't want us busy, like, digging again. No. No digging. Okay. Nope. Okay, almost. Nope. Wait. There we go. Getting there. There we go. Bam. Line them up. Time to get busy. We're gonna want like we're gonna need a ladder there. Perfect. And then we can move these into the walls if we feel like doing that later. You can hold shift to make straight. What? Seriously? It's a thing? No. Holy smokes, that just changed everything. Oh my god, the mouse, what? Oh man. Well, the more you learn. It's okay, we only have about almost 32 hours of playtime on this game. Because this is the only colony we've played. So... well, that changes everything. Yeah, no, yeah, mouse. Dude, thank you. Make life a whole lot easier. Achievement unlocked. 1 year, to be exact. Nice. Colony achievement earned. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's still a lot of achievements left in here. Oh, this is cool. Really, we have a lot of automation wire in our base. Huh. This is definitely going to start rising through the ranks, that's for sure. We're going to do the same thing with insulation tile, too. That's going to start rising through the ranks. Huh. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. Joe High Def, thank you again, man. I really appreciate that. God, it spreads so much love. And now people are... I'm loving the whole, like, holiday cheer emote things that are going on. I love that stuff. Because they're, like, fun, wonky ones. We only have one valve. There's a lot of ones. We have a lot of ones. One creature feeder. We're level 20. Oh, cool. I didn't even pay attention to this. This is the map. Alright, so we found the edge of the world. Here. This is the center. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, jeez, man. Dude, holy smokes, there's so much holiday cheer. Absolutely love it. Dude, thank you again. Oh my goodness. Alright, meanwhile, we've got time-lapsing going on here. You can see how I've set up a little airlock here. You can start playing around. Oh my goodness, look at this go. I like how it slowly expands so you can see more of what we find. I do kind of want it to go a little bit faster. Got a whole bunch of storage in here. You can see the oxygen's like really good and then not so good. And then there's our builds, and you can watch it fill up. Whoop. Up to full. And then we start filling this reservoir back up down here. We get our expedition down here. I can't really expand further out. Whoa, what the heck was all that? That was weird. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Exit, please. Thank you. That's super cool. Alright, so we've got a lot of work to do with putting this pump in. Or this, this exhaust all the way down here. It's going to take a while for us to get that done. You know. Yeah, ant farm engaged? Absolutely. 100%. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hop back up here. They've got a lot of work to do. Oh, they've already gotten all the main ones in the house here done. There they go. Go ahead and just put those. And then we'll probably switch that bridge around. That's the only bridge we had, right? Nah, there's another one over here. So we'll go and we'll switch these around. Break those apart. Let's pull this guy apart. Actually, no, we want this to be pulled apart. If we go back to vent, these vents we do not want to pull apart. We're gonna put a pump up here, and we'll put a mini pump up here, and we'll just start throwing gas back down. We're just gonna go throw this back down here too. No, that's wrong. That's backwards. Hang on. I keep doing that every now and then. Input, output. And with that online, then we can plug this in, and it's not going to be trying to shove gas the wrong way. That'll work. Right? Yeah, it'll stop at the junction. Perfect. So it'll let some more gas get moved around a little bit here. But now we have this set up. And now here, this is going to be output. So we're going to go output to input, and output to input. Ventilation, and a mini gas pump. Plop them right there. And then wiring. Whoop, hold on. Spaghetti. There we go. Bam! You can start pulling that in too. And then we'll start pulling gas back down. There we go. Making steel is the next hurdle. Yeah, no, we need to make steel, and we need to make a better setup for just production of fine, refined stuff. Hey, Napalm. Yeah, no, I'm glad you stopped by. You're off to work? All right, have fun. All right, enjoy. Hope you have fun at work. It's an important thing. Making sure you have some semblance of fun while at work, if not a ridiculous amount of fun at work. Long commutes. All right, so we're still doing okay on oxygen production, it seems. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. We're out of material here. It's okay. We're gonna go disable this guy, so when we get more algae, we'll let it stock up for a smidgen. We're doing all right here. Gas is going. Yep, we got our free floating shine bug, kind of floating around, doing whatever he wants. All of our hatches, goodness. Ah, yeah, more coal. Yeah, give it to us. All right, we need to get these guys to be turning more into stone hatches, though. That's what we want. We want more stone hatches. We've got these guys here just kind of producing eggshells right now. Yeah, we really do need to go and get this whole setup changed. But I think we're going to focus. I'm going to keep focusing on the slicksters first here. The slicksters and this gas. All right, so we got 45. So we got another 10, 11 cycles before they're going to be up and running. We can leave this automated storage capacity or storage whatnot there. That's fine. Automated storage is okay there. Looks like some chlorine's gotten in. Now we can't really keep pumping it. Can't pump things around right now. Not much we can do. Hatches are influenced by what they eat. Yeah, I think we have them doing sedimentary rock right now. Yeah, we got them eating sedimentary rock, which we should have an absurd amount of. Not as much as I thought. We got more granite than anything else at this point. But that's what we got them both eating. Blueprint. Oh yeah, coal. I'll take 3K. Stockpile up our coal. Absolutely. Oh wow, we're completely out of organic. We have 0 organic material. Ooh. Okay. Well, there you go. That's the thing. You forgot how this was how you were trying to fix your metal problem. Feed them metal, they start turning into hatches and turn the hatches into producing metal. Oh yeah, that's right, it does. They get smooth hatches, right? But smooth hatches do refining. Okay. Something isn't being transferred over. We got copper to copper, iron to iron, aluminum to aluminum, gold. What does this get turned into? Oh, gold. Okay. Alright. Definitely something we could do, but right now I just need the coal to keep these generators online. If we swap from coal, we're gonna be in trouble. Like we just do not produce enough. Lack resources. Yeah, you're still fine. Alright, so the pipes, they're getting laid. Yeah, we're starting putting them pipes down. Alright, ventilation. It looks like this hasn't quite been finished yet. So we'll go over to the power overlay. We can go ahead and we can oh. We can up the priority of the wires. Nah, they're on it. No worries. But yeah, I want to start pulling some of this because like it's heavily pressurized gas in here. Actually, one thing we are going to need to do is not this setup that we have here. This actually won't work. I actually need to deconstruct this. Because this needs to get put into the filtration system. This actually needs to get filtered. we can't actually have this go straight in because we're going to be pulling in a bunch of other junk as well. I don't want to just throw that down there. Let's go to this here. Let's go to pipes and bridge. And just bridge here, I guess. Now we can just mosey it over here. Connect it in there. And it's just, it'll be a while for us to pull all that carbon, but it just means that we're going to be pushing a lot of carbon in. This isn't being done. Could this not be reached? Unreachable tile. Shouldn't be unreachable. Let's see how it goes. So, idle. At least have plenty of generation still. Is this stuff broken? Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, it's done. Okay, so we're still just making it ridiculously cold over here, so I mean, that's fine. Until we turn stuff on, it's going to break all of our pipes the moment we do, though. That's okay. So how's our water situation going? There's still plenty. Actually, the germs in here are starting to die off. Alright, so it's going to come down then to... I mean, we could just put more water in here. The germs are slowly dying. So it's an option. We're just going to let it be for right now, but we might go and just dump them in here. These guys are using up all this polluted water. We're just going to need to start dumping some polluted water in there soon, though. Got all this polluted water from over here that we're going to want to move out. We should at least... Oh, it must be because they're pulling ice up from down here again. Yeah. So it goes. We can at least pull up some of that water. It's still drinkable. We might as well. Okay, so we got these slicksters. Oh my goodness, there's 3 slicksters here. These guys are overcrowded and unhappy. So I want to give them a big pasture. So I think we will put the slicksters over here. I think right now this is just going to be a temporary spot. And then this is just going to be our massive reservoir for now. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put slicksters over here. We'll get this set up for production. And we'll just pump everything that comes out of here straight into this massive tank. I think it's how we're going to do it. Just because of how much there is. I think that's what we'll do. Because over here, again, it's pretty nice and toasty. Except it is a vacuum. What they're playing in. But it is... Oh! More slicksters. Give me all the slicksters. Yeah, we might actually, with how many slicksters there are here, if we pull them all together, we might not have enough carbon. Insufficient oxygen production, you say. I say we're okay for the moment. But we don't have any organics, so this could actually be bad. This could, in fact, be bad, though. Let's go dig out some algae that we've got floating around here. Let's see. We're getting there. Long commutes? Yeah, that's just the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Do we have enough for this? Not really. I really don't want to be using... all of our metal on that right now. Yep, we got normal hatches coming in as well. So if we go to you... it's like a 45% chance, and on the stone hatches, it's a 7%. Okay, cool. So once they turn stone, they tend to stay stone, but it's a 50-50 right now. So eventually they'll all be converted. Okay. So they'll eventually all convert. We'll probably just have 1 or 2 standard hatches, but they'll all slowly turn to stone hatches. What's the difference when it comes to stone hatches versus the normal hatches? Is there something that really matters? Comfort zone temperature. It's the same. Doesn't seem like there's a big difference. Do they make more coal? Just dye it? Okay, cool. So then hatches or stone hatches, doesn't really matter. And then once we're ready to have them start doing the refining for us, we can start doing that. But we're going to need to give them a bigger range. We're going to need a bigger... We're probably going to have two of them. We'll have one for normal hatches, and then we'll build out... We're going to build out a whole bunch of ranching and farming in here. I just don't know how I want to go and broach cleaning all this up so that we don't get a bunch of contamination inside the base. I'm not too sure how I want to do that yet. Alright, pipes and the slide has all been put together. Oh, this slide's being dragged back. Huh. Alright. To each their own. We can probably speed it up to 3 at this point. We have 2 people that are idle, which means there's not enough stuff going on up top here. Alright, pump. How are we doing? Pump's on. There we go. Alright, so we're backing it up. It's properly being set up. We're just going to back up this entire pipe with carbon. And then after that, we'll back up this reservoir with carbon. And then we'll back up this pipe with carbon. And some mini pumps. So it's going to take an age and a half. But again, I don't want to have to deal with high power consumption. I would rather just have a tiny little pump do it. Slowly but surely start pulling stuff out. It's, yeah, 50 grams per. It's okay. As opposed to 500 grams. Jeez. Wow, alright. Oxygen, I do want to make sure we're at least kind of on top of the oxygen here. The biggest indicator of us not making enough is always down here. Doesn't seem to be too big of an issue. But yeah, and so the germs are slowly being removed. We're doing okay there. Alright, but still, finite resource. Can natural gas be turned into oil? Okay. Maybe. Just had to cool it down yet? I don't know. Natural gas cooled down to methane. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. You can make algae out of slime, but slime can be used for mushrooms. Yeah, we're not doing mushrooms right now, but this is our slime factory over here. So we've got polluted oxygen that's being produced from the polluted water, being pumped up by this bad boy right here. See right here, we got polluted oxygen building in the MCG quantities. Then that right there gets brought down to this, filtered. All polluted oxygen gets dumped here. Right? Oh, we've got some chlorine. Oh, where's the chlorine getting here? Oh, yeah, there's the door. It gets dumped in here where these guys absorb it, turn it into slime. Slime gets dumped into the distiller, which then gets turned into algae. So we've got that going. The puffs. Yeah, we're puffed in it. That's for sure. So the puffs got it covered. But all the pipes are blocked right now. So until we get this, long, ridiculously massive pipeline. Wow, we're like halfway done. Until we get this pipeline done, it's going to be a while. And we'll just up it a bit. That shouldn't hurt to put it as an 8. Right. See if we can get more people working on it at all times. Just always have 3 people on it. That'd be good. And have it so that less people are carrying stuff back, because you're like dropping stuff off. What are you dropping off? Ice. I appreciate that you're dropping off ice, but also I don't need you dropping off ice. How close is this thing to full? Yeah, it's getting there. Granted, it means we don't need to use the ice maker, which is nice. And if it melts, we're good. Okay, pipes are happening. We're getting there, slow and steady. But you can use the natural gas generated to produce polluted water. Oh, sieve it into clean water and pump it into the oil well. The oil well gets back pressure of natural gas, and the dupes have to vent. And also spits out more oil. So in a way, natural gas can be turned into oil. Huh, that's interesting. Okay. I like that. Makes sense. We're definitely going to want to have a specific power plant associated exclusively to this down here. We don't want to have to do massive wires, and that's what this area is going to be. We're probably going to hollow a good portion of this out, depending on how crazy we need to go, and we'll use that for this, 100%. Because again, this is going to be our storage tank, so we're going to swap this over to storage. We're going to do our slickster farm. We're going to do our oil, but all of this oil I want to be pumping out. I want this to be like a relatively calm room. Nothing too crazy in here, where it gets pumped out right back into here. But plans can always change. Oh my goodness, what's supposed to... Oh, again, they're pulling ice. Yeah, they're pulling ice again. Gosh darn it. Top priority, that dirt. Get out of here. Alright, blue dirt. Go ahead and drop it down here. We could always think about moving this guy down here if we wanted. Thoughts? Oh, Dreco eggs. Yes. All right, Dreco time. Cancel. Continuous. Drecos. Incubate. All right, Drecos go here. We're gonna start getting Drecos online. Nice. You recommended petroleum generators, but they spill polluted water, like natural gas generators. That's okay. We can always just pick up the that and send it up here, or cycle that water into getting some more oil. We'll figure out what the what a good balance will end up being. It'll take a bit. They need hydrogen to grow scales. Okay, yeah, I remembered that we needed to do something with hydrogen. I didn't know exactly what it was for though. But yes, to regrow scales, that's fine. If that's the case, that means we need a shearing station then, right? Shearing station. That's a little big. We need a shearing station to do that, right? And deconstruct this. Deconstruct these two. Scoot this bad boy over. There. Station. Shearing. There. We've got this vent here that's prepped and ready to go put hydrogen. Oh. We can actually use this here. So we can pump out this, let this fall into the system, get absorbed into our chlorine tank right here, and then we can now build in this area. Nice. They both probably mentioned that because of the two airflow tiles. No, that makes perfect sense. We did that just to allow for air to be, you know, flowing generally in here. Question on this one. Do they absorb the hydrogen when they do this? Do they absorb the hydrogen? We'll cancel these for a quick moment. We'll let it be until we're ready with the Drecos. This thing here needs to be a high priority though. No, they don't absorb the hydrogen. Perfect, okay. But we're still going to need to let oxygen come in here. So we might have an airflow tile on the bottom then. Right? We might need a bottom airflow tile so we can have oxygen slowly seep back in here for us to run around and do work. Because we want to keep the hydrogen up top so it doesn't come through the airlock, right? Can I hook you into this cycle? Yeah, this system doesn't run too much, right? Actually, this puts a strain on it with just those, doesn't it? We'll barely use this. We can hook it up. It's fine. If it ends up being a problem, we can fix that later. Yeah, airflow tile, floor airflow tiles will work. Okay, good. Your main panes are going to keep them in the room. Do they just like escape? Even with the airlock? They shouldn't. I mean, with the pneumatic door, these guys don't escape. These guys, will they escape out the airlock? Trotter, say it ain't so. That doesn't sound good to me. Sounds like a problem. Deco Egg doing? Yeah, it started. So we got another good old stone hatch egg. Yeah. No, but when dupes come in and out, they can leave. Oof. Okay. Well, at least we can wrangle them. We're just gonna have to keep an eye on it. Do shout at me whenever you see them escape. That's gonna be something I'm gonna need you guys' eyes for, because I'm not gonna be looking for them when I'm roaming through the base here, doing stuff. I don't even notice where this shine bug is half the time, or this puffed. The puffed here is for emergency absorption of polluted oxygen. This shine bug's just to make people a little bit happier in this this decor is oh my word. Minus 621. The shine bug's not doing enough work. Not enough work that shine bug can do. We could go ahead and get some more decor in here though. We can get like a landscape painting. We can do some landscape paintings in here. Landscape painting up there. Standard blank canvas over here. Try and make this look a little nicer. I don't know. Most of this place doesn't look so great. You can have your eyes. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Banish them to a floating island. It seems to work pretty good. Oh, I see what you're saying. So instead, we move these onto an island here with a ladder. We'll play with it this way, and we can always change it later, but that's probably a pretty good idea. And then what we do is just give the Drekos this whole room. We move these guys to a different... Nah, that'd be too big of a space, wouldn't it? There's a limit on how big the stable can be, right? This is 60 and 54. Yeah, it's too big. Couldn't do that. But, you know, you think about it. Let's go delete those. Don't need them. Alright, how are we doing down here? Oh, we're on the final stretch. Alright, guys, we're almost done. Probably 2 more cycles and we're good. They still need to eat plants, though? Yeah, that's what I was thinking what we could do is we would stick them on a floating island where there's a ladder for us to get to because they can't use ladders, right? So if we had it like this, and then we had like the island right here, and we had the stations on top, and then we had these guys, like pretty much we just take all this and we float it. Yeah, they eat the mealwood. That's why I've got these in here. Alright, team, what are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, we're so close now. Once this is online, we're going to be good to... Oh, nice. I love it. All the drops. Nice. Oh, down to the last bit. Final stretch. We're putting a high-pressure vent down here because carbon is the heaviest element, I think, in the entire game. Is that right? Carbon's the heaviest? It seems to be. Yeah, natural gas is floating up here with the oxygen. So yeah, carbon's the heaviest element, so it's always at the bottom. So if we put a high pressure down here, we'll be fine. We'll just start pushing everything else up. Pinch of pepper. You just got that. Mealwood, balm lilies, and pinch of pepper nut. Okay. You can raise a couple tiles to the hydrogen so you can make the plant mealwood down upside down. Oh yeah, the pinch of... Okay, all right, cool. So we can do these. Right? Or can we actually do mealwood upside down? That'd be crazy. I like it. Yeah, that'd be crazy, but I'm down. All right, gas pipes are done. We are up. No, we're not. I got excited. I was so excited, but nope, not quite. We got a stint of 4 left. All right, we're on downtime now. So tomorrow, this will be finished. It doesn't work upside down? Boo. Where's its sense of adventure? And this is just a nightmare of gases, but it's okay. place is, we're doing okay in here. There's some polluted oxygen here as I expected. Go ahead and sweep out that. We make we make lice loaves. It does use water. But the water they're using shouldn't be one with food poisoning, so it's just the food itself has food poisoning. Yeah, we just need to get through some food. More than anything else, it seems. Ow, my goodness, here we go, dupe. Get her done. Let's go, Danger Dupe. A masterpiece. Alright, how are we looking over here on decor? It's looking a little bit nicer. Another masterpiece, I love it. Okay, so now look at decor. It's still bad. It's still bad over here. It's because we have all the heavy watt wire running through the base. I think it's the main thing. The life loss not worth it. Calorie loss. That's fine. We do need to do spicy tofu. Nice. We do need to revamp all the foods and whatnot. Absolutely, that's a big priority. We're gonna need to jump on soon to make sure they stay happy. But right now, I want to make sure the base doesn't die on us in the meantime. All right, we're online. We're online. Carbon's flowing. This is carbon from up above. This is carbon from down below. This is carbon from our cycle over here. All going through this air cycle center and being sent O2 back in. As well as chlorine comes in here so it can get picked up and put in there. We've got the carbon being siphoned out. And yeah, it's great. There we go. Done and done. How far do we back up here? Not enough to actually fill this up. It's going to be a long time for this guy to finish. But we'll get there. I'm still hoping these guys can lay us some standard slickster eggs. Yeah, 15% chance. They might do it. Probably won't, but there's a chance. Here we go. Ah, nice. It's not going to be a consistent amount, but it's going to be a good amount. That's for sure. Our biggest bottleneck is this. Also, it's getting pressurized over here. I wonder why. It's not that high in pressure. Go ahead and turn this guy off for a minute. Let's make sure we can go and empty out our reservoirs. Make sure we work on everything else first here. Perfect. All right. Life Lift automatic comes with food poisoning for some reason. Oh, really? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. So where's tofu come from? Nosh bean. Sleet wheat and bristleberry. And mush bars. Alright, we're just going to turn this guy off. We're making bristle, cooked fish whenever we get cooked fish. We can make some frost buns, but I kind of want to hold on to them for the moment. Pickled meal, is this a better one for us to do? Would pickled meal be better? What's the advantage of this? Where the food quality ties into food poisoning? Yeah, that would make sense to me. That makes sense to me. If you're daring, you can grow mushrooms. I will probably do mushrooms soon, but not yet. Just have to dig into the slime biomes. We'll probably do mushrooms soon, but not yet. You 100% endorse mushrooms? That makes sense to me. Ooh, achievement unlocked. What do we get? Art underground. A masterpiece painting. Oh, I guess we didn't do that before. Huh. Okay. But yeah, what we'll probably do is we'll probably stick it in here. Or we can put it up here. Or over here. We've got a lot of slime biomes. Actually, in all honesty, this would probably be a good spot for us to do farming. Because mushrooms need carbon, right? Dust cap. Yeah, carbon. So we'll put it at the bottom of the base. It'll make it easy for us to drop that down there. So yeah, this will probably be where we do that then. We just need to drain the water. Chuck it in there. Easy peasy. Or build more hatch ranch rooms and have tons more hatches to produce meat. Yeah, we could do that too. Eventually we're gonna, like, can you ever run out of sedimentary rock? Can you ever actually run out of that? Is that a thing? Oh, I'm so happy with this. Oh man, the carbon is actually building up real dense in here real fast. We're already at 4K. It's rising up above. Perfect, just what I wanted. I'm gonna start pushing everything else out. Perfect. We're just gonna jam all of our carbon down here. That would be a big carbon sink. If you work really hard at it, you can run out. Oh my goodness, crazy. Okay. Even if you run out sedimentary rock, just give them sand or something. Delete it. Okay. All right. Cool. How are we doing on these guys? All right. 5 more cycles. Or 4 more cycles. Not even. 3 more cycles. 3 more cycles and we have these slicksters online. And they'll start absorbing this carbon here. Perfect. All right, so our carbon is dealt with. We pretty much just don't have to think about carbon at all now. Our carbon cycle is done. The only thing I am a little bit worried about is the potential for polluted oxygen in here. I like how you only say carbon. Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at the right thing. Pipe. Chlorine. I am nervous that we will start pulling polluted oxygen in. So I'm hoping this deodorizer actually takes care of all that. Yeah, we got oxygen down here now. So we'll pull that oxygen and put it in the house. The other thing is the hydrogen. I really don't want to get hydrogen in there either. I don't have a way for us to siphon out hydrogen yet. But I guess it'll just float to the top. If it comes, yeah, it's fine. It'll just float to the top of the base. We'll put a pump up here at some point to pull hydrogen out. That's okay. That's fine. Hydrogen in the base is fine. The polluted oxygen, again, that's the reason why we have this puffed. This puffed's job right here is to go track down that polluted O2. Suck it up and take it out. You can run out of materials, of minerals. Do you think you don't think you've seen anyone run out? Okay, good. Especially when they dig out all of the entire map. That makes sense. So deciding if this was smart, or if you can convert all your tiles to airflow. Wonder if your metal went. Where'd all the metal go? Oh wait. Whoops daisies. I mean, everyone can breathe through walls now. That's kind of nice. All right, what's our next main task? What's the big project? What's the next big project? Carbon is done. Should we? All right. So, all right. What's the next focus? Do we want to get plastic online? Do we want to get our food sorted and upgrade our food? Or do we want to try and deal with water production in the top again and get that kind of sorted out? Which of those 3 sounds like something we should be focusing on? Because food, we're going to need to go do this, and that'll include dealing with this stuff here. Like steel production is the main hurdle before space. I'm not too worried about steel production right now. We don't really need steel. Steel's not like an urgent component for anything that we're building. Oh, nice, more lava eggs. Larva eggs. Pull these slicksters in at some point. Steam was far worse for you to get up and online? Okay. Oh, you did mesh tiles. Oh my goodness, yeah, okay. All gas moves through, and so do liquid, yeah. Okay, so we're doing fine here. Actually, we're lacking oxygen production. Maybe we should go and focus on making a second setup. We could do that. Although I really feel as though it's not that big of a deal, our oxygen production. This is a rot pile? Huh. Rot pile. Sleepy crane. Well, alright then. Yeah, we don't have any algae. But as long as we get a little bit of algae, we're fine, right? Let's go dig out this. There we go. Dig out that there. We'll have the algae we need to just keep up with production. And we'll enable the building. We'll be good. Yeah, so we can do that. Are there any aquifers available? Oh yeah, we do actually we do have oxygen oxyferns. We got a bunch of them. Seeds. I don't know how we have 59.99952 versus blossom seeds, but it's a thing, I guess. We got 4 of these guys. What stops them from running constantly? Probably the overpressurization of hydrogen. They should be running constantly. It's more pipe network than anything else, it looks like. But, I mean, this guy non-stop, he doesn't falter at all. This one's faltering because he's getting some hydrogen, and he can't stack his oxygen on itself. Comes down here, and we filter out that hydrogen and put it in to these tanks for backup power generation. Same tanks that we have our overflow from this guy. And then a lot of this oxygen is now being used for running around, going here and here. But I think our production is still pretty good. And we are slowly losing some. If we're looking at this amount right here, it's slowly going down. Hydrogen's backed up. Oh yeah, the hydrogen's always backed up here. That's the way it is. Hydrogen's always backed up there. But it never gets to a really, really high pressure. It keeps itself pretty stable up here. Yeah, I'm not seeing this get too out of hand. Right? No? Yeah, no, it seems to be holding itself. It's not really going above 17, and it's not really going below 13. Doesn't seem. Right? Yeah. No, so we're good. This is just constantly going. This one's just constantly faltering because it's pulling in hydrogen. That's all. Maybe we could have used a little bit higher ceiling, allow it so that you pull more just straight oxygen. Because when they're just going full tilt, it's pretty great. But then it gets stopped as it needs to train through the hydrogen. We also have oxygen from up above being pulled in too. Looking at this. It's pulling oxygen in. 70 grams. Yeah. Starting to, oh man, it's getting real light in here. There's not a lot of atmosphere left in this area. Pulling it all through. We'll probably then just pick a different pump and chuck it down here if we end up getting in a situation where we don't have enough carbon. But I want to at least pull out all that massive amounts of carbon that we had floating there first. More than anything. Oof. Alright, we're about ready. Wheezeworts need... Oh. Are they out? No, they're fine. Was one of them out for a bit? Phosphorite, we ran out. No? What do these chill plants do? Oh, sorry, that's why you asked that. Yeah, they need phosphorite, which comes from the Drecos. So once we get these Drecos online, and they're doing all this stuff here, they will be producing the material necessary to keep these running. Right now we have to go off the stuff that we've mined, but soon won't have to. Soon that'll be sorted. Also, we've got the one puffed already still floating around. Left or right, guys? Which way are they going? Left or right? Left or right? So many internet connecting parts. Yeah, I've got one heck of a Rube Goldberg machine right here. It's kind of nuts. But are they gonna flop left or are they gonna flop right? What are you guys thinking? Left or right? They've got water here and water here. We going left or we going right? Left or right? What are we feeling? There's 8 of them. There's 8 of them here. Are they flopping left or right? I'm gonna say right. But all these guys got in here because they flopped this way. They all got in here because they flopped left. But I'm feeling more going right today. Oh, we got a pretty even split. Oh, they're keeping us in suspense. Oh, hang on. One guy's decided to leave the pack. Oh, no one's tempted. We got 2 going left. We got 1 going right. No, he's coming back. Oh, they're all condensing again. Come on. Keep it up. I believe in you guys. Pop, 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 pop. All right, they're kind of just staying right. They don't know what to do. Oh, we got oh. Is he gonna keep to his decision here? Oh, is he gonna be the first? We got 1 going left. No. Oh, he's going left. Is he going to make the drop? Oh my goodness, he did it. 1 went left. Welcome to the pond. Boop. Anyone go right? Oh, 1 went right. We're 1 and 1 right now. We're 1 and 1, everyone. Uh-oh. Oh man, this guy's lone wolfing it now. These ones are really... Oh, I think he's made his decision. We've got 2 on the right now, 1 on the left. Oh my, could this be an even 4-4 split? Oh, we got 3 on the right if this guy drops. That's 3 for the right. Only 1 for the left so far. I don't know, guys. Come on, Paku. We can't wrangle these guys, right? No, we can't. 3 on the right here. Alright, we'll see in a bit. We'll come back. We'll let them be for a moment. We'll be back in just a bit here. I just want to make sure everything's still running smoothly. Food's going. Baby Draco. That's a higher priority. Have him pull him out. How are we doing? Still the 4 here, but it looks like we got 2 on left. 2 on left. No? You want to go left? Because we have already got 1 that popped in here. Nope. Now they're changing their mind. I don't know. Kamikaze Paku. I mean, goodness gracious, if you're jumping this way, these guys sure are. They're gonna just float down here. That's for sure. It costs plastic to capture Paku. Ugh. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't think plastics can be too much of a problem if we're gonna focus on making predominantly plastic out of this. 'Cause I don't know what else we need the crude oil for. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, look at the babbies. They're so happy. Oh, don't go in there, please. Oh no, they can float on. Yeah, they can float on the crude oil. They're fine. Yeah, and they can hop up. Perfect. It's at the right height for them. All right, these guys are going to be super duper happy in here. It's a nice 80 degrees in here too, so that's going to keep them as slicksters. All right, we got our 3 babby slicksters. Man, these 4 are just being stubborn. They don't want to make a decision. We got these 2 that are leaning this way. I think they're trying to pull each other one way or the other. We'll see. Ability increases. Yeah, we're getting a lot of attribute to athletics. It's good. Let's unlock that. Let's get this going again. How are we doing in here? Pretty much pulled everything out. We're actually pulling hydrogen? We are pulling hydrogen now. Looks like we are actually... Yeah, there it is. We're pulling hydrogen. Again, that's fine. Hydrogen's just gonna be released into the base. Oh, no, it's not. Hydrogen's gonna be... Oh, that's fine. Hydrogen's just gonna be released down here. How's this gonna act? It'll go hit here, it'll float around, it'll get pushed out, float around, it'll get pushed out. Probably will just go straight up. I mean, it could go this way if it wants. Yeah, that's fine. Hydrogen. I don't care if hydrogen goes out of the base. It's just going from the top side to the bottom side. No big deal. Rocket fuel. Oh, that makes sense. We're gonna need it for rocket fuel. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so he's all the way down to the bottom. At these Paku have not made up their mind yet. Gosh darn it! Come on now. Come on now, Paku. You can make your decisions. I believe in you. Alright, these are back online. Excellent. Go ahead and lock this, because again, I want these things to both totally break. I don't want them coming in here doing minor maintenance and repair. That's not useful at all for us. Alright, hydrogen's on full flow again. How's the water doing? And the germs? Okay, I think the water's low enough in germ count that we can just... Because food poisoning multiplies in polluted water and in edible. Survives in polluted dirt and genetic ooze. Inhibited by polluted oxygen and liquid. Killed by gas. So is this slowly just... Are these germs slowly dying, or is it only the ones on the surface that die? Looks like it's only the ones on the surface that die. And then these are getting pulled up. And these are the ones that are dying. Disinfected by solid... pickled. Huh, okay. Chlorine and bleachstone. I think we're just going to turn our water production on. I don't think it matters that much. This stuff's slowly going to get diluted and die on its own, one way or another. We actually have chlorine already running around on top of it. Yeah, we got some chlorine going through here and disinfecting this guy. Oh my goodness, wow, it's actually really effective. When this chlorine hits, it's actually very effective. One section with only 200 germs in it. Look at that. I think it's fine. The chlorine's only at this level, though. So I guess I don't really need to turn it on yet. Yeah, there you go. If you can deconstruct the two tiles underneath the ladder to the left, the Paku will flop left. Oh yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, most of them went over here. That's okay. That's what you're saying. Let's go ahead and sweep. So we might actually make that change. Oh, there he goes. That Paku made his choice. Good. We'll take out those 5 Paku. Make some fish fillets. But yeah, no, that's a good idea. We should probably do this. Originally, I didn't want to do this because it's a straight shot down. So if when we were bringing in polluted water, I was really worried about it being dropped straight down. But then I realized it doesn't matter. It's a tiny lip either way. So it's not really going to change anything. Tile, tile. Go ahead and this bad boy in here. Sandstone, because we have a lot on hand here. We're just going to do that. Then we'll just deconstruct the ladder. And then let's put another one in. Ta-da! Let's just see that. So let's put another one in here. There we go. I mean, eventually we'll be doing more stuff with... don't do that, please. Eventually we'll be doing more stuff with the polluted water. I don't really know what we need the thimble reeds for anymore. I think we're kind of caught up on that. I know, 4 or 5 Paku. But, you know, it's either that or be absolutely overcrowded and glum, right? Overcrowded and glum. Feeling down because his needs aren't being met. Creature metabolism is down. It will produce less material as a result. That's fine. These guys don't. And I'm not worried about them. Get rid of that. Okay. Good, good. Oxygen production seems to be on... We seem to be on top of oxygen production right now, so that's good. Nice, so we don't have to worry about that. Get myself a little more tea here real quick. Bam. And there we go. Nice. Alright. Food is decayed. Where? What on earth was that? I don't know. Lice loaf. We don't have enough storage. We don't have enough storage. I don't know what we want to do about that. What do we get? Oh, another shine nymph? Yeah, we'll release it into the wild. We'll let these guys keep going. Oh, it's a sun nymph now. These guys will just slowly become ridiculous in number. Alright, we got our baby Draco. Alright, Draco. Alright, let's go set this up here. This bad boy here. What gas do you get? You don't get anything. Good. as you shouldn't. Yeah, you're a gas fan. Alright, so we got the one airflow tile down here. So that's pretty good. Okay. So next Draco is getting worked on, and then we have a third Draco after that. Which, I mean... Why not just incubate this Draco as well? Just get them all going right now, right? Okay. Man, we are crushing it with carbon. It's a lot of carbon down here. And some hydrogen. Okay. So we're pulling a lot of hydrogen out right now. You're jamming out a lot of hydrogen here. But again, I guess we do need to go through this if we're going to start pulling out anything else. We could probably let these guys go. We've got enough. All right, let's start pulling this. Let's start pulling this facility apart because we don't need it here anymore. All right. Here we go. Deconstruct all those. Deconstruct the pump. This. I'm just gonna mop up this crude oil. It's fine. Deconstruct those bad boys. Get this material back for us to use later. We're just gonna let this guy run for a bit, but I think we're going to put an additional one, like right here at the bottom. I like the idea of having a second one in here. Just so that we can pull everything out of here. And then we can turn this into maybe another like power production system. It's almost the right size. If we want to do that. Or oxygen production system, sorry. Any hidden geysers anywhere unburied beneath obsidian granite? Only another salt and a pure water. Those are the only ones that I'm aware of that are still waiting to be uncovered. What's the trick? If we go to temperature, right? Yes, temperature. So we've got this one right here. This one right here is a salt. It's a salt water geyser. This one right here is a fresh water geyser. Oh yeah, that's right. We have our natural gas geyser down here. We need to get. We'll definitely need to get working on that one. But he's a bit of a distance away. Actually, almost there. Bunch of Haku, and wow, look at all these eggshells. Whoa. Okay. See, anything else? Just a bit of light. Oh, looks like we found another cold biome over here. Jeez. Alright. Another freezing biome. This one right next to the magma one. It's a little intense. We've got this guy, the reservoir. No. I don't think there are any others that we've found at this moment. Alright, so algae. Wait, what? No. It's algae. Nope. That's it. Nothing else yet. Not yet. Hey, Ice Cream, welcome back. Love how easy things seem watching, and then when you go do it, you forget everything. Yeah, no, I definitely have found myself struggling on a couple of things. I remember watching this game back when it was like, I don't know, was this game? Yeah, this game was in early access, right? So I watched it like a year ago or 2 years ago. It was a while ago. And yeah, A, a lot of things have changed, and B, yeah, there's definitely things that I just don't remember to pay attention to. Alright, here we go. Now we're doubling down on our carbon output. So we're just pulling out of here, but we're also pulling out of here, so that's going to have this carbon sink. Just going to pull it this way. So that means that we're now going to start pulling all of the stuff up here will start getting pulled down to this guy. So we can start sending that down as well. Oof, man, I need to like if there's a way to like set hotkey locations, because like dragging all the way down is kind of insane every time. Your entire temp map is blue because you're playing in a cold asteroid. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it was. You watched Markiplier play. Crazy. I mean, I actually don't remember who I watched play this game. Oh my goodness, they're so adorable when they sleep. Aww. They're just so happy. And high spirits because all of his needs are being met. That soundbite sounded very much like Spore. It will produce more material as a result. Oh, good. But if these guys are tamed, they produce even more material, right? If we ranch them, they make even more material than if they're just happy. Because if that's the case, then we'll probably want to do that. All this chlorine, yeah, we're just going to need to get it all jammed in this guy, so we'll turn this bad boy back on. We'll start pulling this chlorine. Pull these both these guys online here. Get their carbon into this system as well. Get out of here. Yeah, we got chlorine that's getting pushed from... So we're actually pulling chlorine from outside of the system in here, and then pushing it into the system, and these guys are going to start storing it. So our chlorine count's going to start going up. You believe the hotkey is holding control and then a number, and then shift in that number. Okay. So if we do control 1... Oh, that was a noise. It is! Oh my goodness. Alright, so home base is going to be 1. Oh, nice. And it even does different tone numbers. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2, and then we'll center here for 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mouse, over here with all of the hotkey knowledge. I absolutely love it. I know, he's sitting down, he's like, well, if you read the manual. I'm like, there's a manual? It's like, well, no, I just know everything already. Like, what? Amazing. This is going to make life so much easier bumping around. Oh my goodness. Whoop. Oh my goodness, they're spazzing out now. Alright. Okay, enough of that. Not this one, this one. Here we go. Okay. Man, you have any idea what kind of a monster you're going to make me be? Just spazzing around all over the place? Goodness. Alright, so this is looking like it's going pretty good. It's just going to be, like, slow go going through this filtration system because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pumps going into it. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Dude, thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness. Wait. Joy, that's you. Okay. That works. That works too. I mean, you just jumped the gun and went straight to a sub. That's amazing. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're doing alright in here. How we doing? Down to pretty much nothing. Good. Good. Water, again, I'm just like not concerned. Oh my god, look at all this oxygen in here now. Alright, so we can pretty much let this guy go. It's only like a little bit of oxygen that's falling from, or carbon that's falling from above, that he's really picking up at this point. This guy's doing all the work. Go ahead and turn him off. He's the one who's pulling it in. There's always this little like pocket that just doesn't want to let go. We can actually put a mini pump right here if we want. We can just, yeah, we could. Man, I am absolutely loving these mini pumps. It's gonna be a problem. You guys just wait and see. I'm gonna have way too many mini pumps by the time we end up like getting pretty far in this. Like when we're like near end of base creation, there's gonna be mini pumps everywhere. But again, it's fine. We don't like no one goes down here that needs to breathe. They all walk on top. It's fine. And they go through here, which is like full of chlorine right now. Which this guy is because the pipe is blocked. Yeah. Not really anything we can do to make this go faster. Blueprint. Brine. What? Oh, for a second I thought it was giving us like points and stuff. We'll take the brine, that's fine, whatever. There's something that's gonna need to live in brine, so it's okay. Hydrogen's getting pulled out. Pretty good. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and let's flip the switch. Flip it. Let's send the water down. Let's go refill our water reservoir. We might have to deal with temperature again, though. Temperature might start being a problem for us that we need to start actually truly tackling. Not actually soon, but like we need to. It's it's really hot over there. It's actually fine over here. But it's really hot over here. Let's put some insulating tiles in here. Let's kind of insulate ourselves a bit more here. We didn't originally do these with insulation tiles because we didn't have enough of the igneous rock. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's just replace all this here. And try and just dampen the amount of temp that's bleeding in. Actually, out here is fine. Well, 30, low 30s. It's not too bad over here, actually. So we'll go ahead and we'll cancel this. We'll still do that. We'll go and insulate this section, and we'll go insulate this section. Oof. You enjoy popping in new colony games and sharing tips and tricks? I appreciate it. They're just little tips and tricks. Yeah, they do a lot though. You know, just a little trick here or there can make life a whole lot easier. So I definitely appreciate it. You thought you knew a lot, but then you met Mouse? Yeah, no, Mouse over here is just like, no. Listen, if you want to be doing the cool things, that's what you got to do. Wait, so if we take these guys' scales off, we get reed fiber? Weird. Okay. Glossy. What's glossy give us? And how do we make them glossy? Oh, glossy's just eating mealwood. Cool. Scale growth. None. 2% chance of a glossy. Increases when it eats the mealwood. Alright, cool. There you go. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go set this guy up. Alright, so we're going to go and we're going to go and dig into here and take this hydrogen from here. We're going to be very, very careful about it. We're gonna airlock the ever-loving bejesus out of this thing. It's gonna be nuts. So we're gonna airlock this all up. We're gonna have pumps in here. We're gonna make sure that we get as much of the hydrogen as we can. Okay. So we'll get started on that. And we'll go and pump it in through here. Vent, ventilation. Alright, perfect. That's set up. The one time you saved someone's colony from the brink of death, the guy lost 9 dupes before you arrived. Had to fix his dupe's stress problems and food problems. Holy smokes, he lost 9 dupes? Oh man, I hope that was over like a long span of time and not like super duper quick. Oh man, I'm just super happy with this setup here. We're still pulling carbon and the like, so we'll still leave this pump here. Starvation. How are you starving? Go eat something. You crazy man. Get salted up. Alright. Talking about plumbing. Plumbing good? No? Plumbing bad? Yeah, plumbing bad. Dirt? Dirt? Nah, I think about dirt. I don't know. Okay. Ice? You're talking to yourself now. Alright, Storm. You're just talking to yourself now. Terrible meal. I think it's because all this stuff's unrefrigerated, right? Uh-oh, is this a prince, Puff? Is this a prince? Why won't it let me know what this egg is? There's an egg here. Yeah, it is a puppet prince. We can't have him here. Puppet prince has got to go. Get out of here. Egg. Creature egg. Puppet prince egg. Because puppet princes absorb oxygen. We can't have him in here. That would be really bad. He would just be absorbing oxygen. It's not good. I'll go back to creature egg and say no creature eggs. So the prince. No data. But yeah, so they absorb oxygen and then pop out oxalite, which I think they don't actually reduce the quantity of oxygen in the base, but it changes the pressure, right? There might be a little bit of loss. I'm not positive. Starvation again. Mima, what's going on? Salt. Nom, 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 nom. How are we losing overall number of calories that we have stored? We're at like half of what we used to have. And we have like less storage? How is this a thing? Alright, so this is just totally even. The difference is just last longer, I guess? As opposed to meal lice. Hmm. What's going on? Why can't we do this? Someone should be able to start doing... Yeah, so we'll start pickling meal ice, I guess. That'll work. Yeah, but oxalate produced based on pressure. Yeah, so it might help normalize when you have too much oxygen. Maybe. This guy's 100% gonna do a puppet prince. So... Alright, wait, no, he just did that. It's this prince right here. We could do that. I mean... We can always get rid of the puppet prince if it ends up being a problem, right? We can always get rid of him if we need to. Yo alert! Someone go pick it up right now, please. Get over here, Bubbles. Come on, Bubbles. Nope, Lindsay's got it. Nope, Mima's got it. Alright, Mima. Which one are we dropping this off in again? I don't remember which one I told it to do. Nope. This one. Here we go. Alright, we'll let this guy just sit here. We'll see how it goes. We'll remove it if we need to. The stress dupes he had was destructive and was destroying a lot of the walls of the building, which broke a lot of the room bonuses. Oh no, so it just cascaded. Ugh. Alright, people are transporting ice again. People are transporting ice again. Which, I mean, it's fine, because if it melts in here, it technically will start reducing the temperature, but, no. Alright, guys, so we've got water coming down. Got overheat damage. Oh, that is actually not good. All this ice got picked up. This is an urgent priority. Someone get over here immediately. Quickly! It's gonna blow! It's gonna explode! Run! You have like Area 51 is your storage space. The dangerous stuff is hidden amongst the thousands of crates. True. You'll never find it there. Alright, so we're gonna now start redirecting the flow here to get some liquid in here to try and stop this guy from falling apart. Go and fix this bad boy up. What's he made of? Sandstone. 7. Cool. So now, here we go. Oh, it doesn't work when he's being repaired. Okay. But now what we're doing is we're going to be dropping off liquid in here to fill up this reservoir. So we'll go through, drop off liquid into this reservoir, which will then help him stay cool. As the water is just going to keep gaining temperature here. But it's going to come out nice and cold here. Like 25. It'll get up to 30 something. I need to find a better way to cool this area though. I need a better way to cool this liquid because we're still getting liquid that's coming out at what, 30? Yeah. And then it goes through these warm areas here. And then liquid pipes coming down at 38. And then once it gets to the main base here, liquid pipe is coming in. It's 24.9 right now. Not bad. Really? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Well, never mind then. It does seem to be cooling off a decent amount. That's good. We'll see when it's... No, it's still 20, 27, 28, 20... Yeah, it is going up. It's definitely going up. Run the heat exchange pipes instead of dropping the cold water in the room. Run heat exchange pipes instead of dropping the cold water in that room. Like these guys instead? Because we have some radiant pipes here. We can do more now if we need to. We have more material we can do it with. What would you use before? Copper? I don't know how much we have left of copper. We can go and replace a portion of it here. Get some. How much is each? Iron. Oh, that's for this guy. So, wait a second. How much do each of these need? 50? Oh wow, all the lead is... Okay, hang on. What's all that? Why aren't we using lead? Hang on a second. Radiant pipes, lead. We're not worried about overheating at all. Now let's get some lead in here. See how this goes. Nice. Alright. Yeah, one of the pipes exchanged with the Atmos. Just running around the room. Yeah. We're going to do that. The hard part is eventually the space is going to heat up. The temperature, it does slowly rise in here. So eventually it will heat up in here. But I do want to have this as like our first level of cooling. We've got pipes here. We've got water coming in at 67. But we have water coming out at 53. So we're dropping 14 degrees just by using this bad boy with this water. So it's good. It's not like we're going to run out of water either. We're just pulling out of this. So it comes out at 80. Comes in at 75. Gets out of production at 75. Swings on over here. Gets down to 67. Moves down to 53. And then comes out of the cooling chamber at 44. That number again is still going to keep rising because it's not going to be able to keep up with the temperature increasing in here. We have some insulating pipes in here. But I don't know if we... I mean, definitely we should do insulating pipes down here. Through this space here. I don't want it to heat up as much as it is. Back to 44 versus... What is it up here? 43. Yeah, so it's heating up going through this high temp zone. So we should probably should change that up. Let's sweep up all this... Mop up all this water. People are moving ice again. I appreciate the ice, but not the water. Not one that's where people are actually walking without hazmat suits. How are we doing down here? We're at 5.6, or we're at 6 kilograms of carbon, and it's wow. It is absolutely pushed everything out. It's just all carbon. Come up here, carbon. I mean, this hydrogen's been jammed in the corner here. But all this carbon here. So they're slowly pushing this chlorine up. And as well as chlorine in this space here, and some oxygen, polluted oxygen. Wow. Wow. All right. Our chlorine storage is about half full, so we're gonna need to figure out what we want to do with that soon. I don't really know what we want to do with chlorine. Maybe get some squeaky puffs, maybe. Oh man, we got 2 puffet princes coming in here. So why puffet princes? Okay, interesting. So this probability increases when the creature is not penned with puffed prints. But the dense puffet egg is only if there is a puffed prince. Interesting. You can make bleach stone or that bleach rock. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, we can make sanitary stations. Ooh. Okay, we can do that. Well, with the puffed prince here, we can absorb chlorine and get bleach stone. And then we've got squeaky puffs as well. So actually, puffed princes hanging out in here is actually pretty good, because we'll get the polluted oxygen, which is why they're here originally, and the chlorine, which is just seeping in as a side benefit. A lot of water in here. What's going on? It's all this. Just didn't quite make it to the. Didn't quite make it here, huh? Let's knock that down to a low priority. All right, so we're dropping things in. Oh, looks like we've gotten almost all the germs out. Yeah, all the top surface germs are gone. I don't know if these are gonna. Yeah, and they're slowly reducing on their own. Still, it's just gonna be a lot slower since there's no chlorine. Although if the chlorine was floating through these, maybe touching it now will work. But yeah, it's pretty good. Oxygen generation is not high enough, you say? I'd agree with you. It's a little low. Okay, so we need to go get this set up. So busy. All the time. Ah, here it is. So shredded reed fibers. You get 2 kilograms per 8 cycles while in hydrogen. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's block this up. Jump back over here to this production that we're going to do. Let's get ourselves a mini air pump here, and a mini air pump here. Here, we're gonna throw them all together. Get air output going here and here and here. And we'll line up power. We'll break all this stuff down later, but I want to make sure that we're very, very clear that we're not letting any of this stuff just randomly float in the base if we can help it. I want to keep it as contained as possible. I won't do this one yet. But then we'll get in here and we'll break this thing down, pull out all this hydrogen here, and we'll throw as much hydrogen as we feel we need into this guy, so that they can have that. Then what we'll probably do is we'll just lock this down, and we might not do anything, or we'll expand further and start just pumping the chlorine out. I don't know. Blueprint. Sure. We can clear out brine. We can use it for something. I don't know if brine's actually straight up used for anything. Who knows? Brine. Oh. Liquid. Brine is actually a highly salt. You can always just use it for steam or something. That's fine. Okay. So we've already got this guy just dumping O2 in here. We're off to a blinding start. So once these two are done, then we'll dig in. And then we're just going to keep a close eye on this pen. Then we should be good to go. Oh my god, there's so many Paku in here. These guys are happy and growing. Insufficient oxygen. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. Actually, something we might want to do. Alright, here's something we can do in the meantime, right? Just to make make life a little easier is we can just get these 4 in here. It's a little janky. Alright, we'll do this. Grab this bad boy and chuck that there. Yeah, power's gonna be weird while this is going on. But we can do this and we can put our 4 oxyferns down here. And have our oxyferns just doing a little bit of carbon scrubbing if there's any spare that's floating down here. Which there is. But this way we can just have a little more oxygen production. And it's with water, which again we have an absolute... What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, shift 3. There it is. Which we have an absolute ridiculous amount of as we pull this through and cycle it through here. So, we're doing alright. This water's doing okay. Cooling. Good, good. We'll probably get a second one of these built. Kind of tempted to do it. I want to flip that around first. Oh, cooling factor. Wait, hold on. Cooling factor. Nice. Do it with iron. Nah, we'll do it with this guy. I'm going to flip him around. There we go. We're going to have it go through these 2, which should drop it, 20 degrees. Yep, it broke again. 6. Alright, so they're all out of atmosphere. Perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. Love carbon scrubbing? Yeah. Time for you to go to bed? Alright, take care, Mouse. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, man. I really appreciated that, especially with all the cool info. We have 352 seeds? What am I supposed to do with this with the seed count? Berries. How big do these get? Whoa. Whoa. They're big. So we're gonna put this fern here. Atmosphere carbon dioxide, which is what we got down here. Copy your settings. Like that. Good. You're already plugged in for the water. Alright, there we go. And why are we chugging slowly with water here? What's going on? Why only some? What's going on here? What's slowing us down? Are you running out of power? Yeah. I think it's a power thing. Yep. Let's go mop this up again before it overflows. Mop it up, just get more bottles in here, it's fine. Sweep that water, we can just bring it back with us. It's fine. Contents. Oh wow, okay, so we're doing okay here. Bring it up a little bit higher on the priority. I would like that done. This way you can cool it down. We have 59,000 blooms? Nah, that can't be right. That can't be right. No. I think it's got a different problem here. Nice. Where do these guys go? I think there's a different issue. If we go here and actually right here. Here we are. So the blooms, we actually have 59.99995 or 99952. So we're missing 0.00048 of one seed. I don't know what happened to it, but it's part of it's missing. Apparently part of it got damaged or something. I'm not sure. Alright, so hopefully oxygen generation will be a little bit better having these guys down here just to help add to it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with this game. Alright. So everything's good here. Everything's still fine here. Let's go ahead and mop this mess up. Mop that up. Alright, how are we doing? So we're still pulling carbon out, looks like. Yep. Carbon's still getting pulled out of here and out of here. And we're down to just micrograms of it. And we'll start pulling stuff from here down there too soon. Nice. This whole system can change soon. Hopefully these guys will lay their eggs. And we can find out if they're going to be useful or not. And no power. So we're having power problems right now. Yeah, because you can only offer 10. Oh no, that's not you, that's you. Uh-oh. Our carbon, uh-oh. We're all out of hydrogen. Okay, so we're completely out of hydrogen. That's the problem, is our backup hydrogen failed. Are we almost out of carbon, or coal as well? What's going on? Let's get you guys on the little wheels here. Get power back online. No wonder we're having problems. I was gonna say we shouldn't be out of power. How much power does this thing use? Electricity. Power produced, power consumed. Whoa. Yeah, this guy consumes an absurd amount of power. We've got them just lined. Yeah, these guys are lined straight into the system, as they should be. Heavy watt in here. Plumbing. So we do that, and we'll disconnect this. So if we can get all of this on the plumbing side done. And now we just need to get power. And then we'll be able to go through 2 of these thermo aquatuners, which might cool it down even faster. That'd be really good. Hey, Silvax, how's it going? So you have to make, so you have made a room so cold that hydrogen freezes into liquid? No, not yet. I don't think we're doing something that cold. It's only, you know, the hydrogen in here is like 30 degrees C. Up at the top. But down below here, it's 12. It's 12 C. We're trying to keep it cool. We need to make sure we don't run out of hydrogen in this backlog. As soon as we run out of that, we're going to be in trouble. Let's go ahead and put that back on auto so we can go and repair it. Back on top priority. So we're making this pickled meal. Seems to be okay. Oh yes, copper, 100%. 100% we're taking that copper. Boom. That was easy. That was an easy one. Mop that up. We just have water everywhere. Goodness. Let's see what we can. See what we can. Mop that up. It's just melting up here. Yeah, it's all liquefying right now. So we really need higher power output right now. Power is becoming a real issue. Oh, look at all these paku eggs. About to get a whole bunch of pakus. I don't think we can reach these, right? Yeah. It's fine, we can cancel those. We can cancel those. How are we doing temperature-wise looking at this setup now? still really hot, but it's at least buffering a little bit more. Jeez, 41 there. 42. Whoa. It's the material they picked up for this stuff. It's a little toasty. It also doesn't help that the gas that's coming out of here is very hot. I don't know how we're gonna play with that. Drop off whatever water we can. What's that? Damage. What are you taking damage from? Construct that. Power is definitely a thing that we're struggling on, but everything else should be fine. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of this hydrogen going back down, and should start powering these guys consistently. So these guys should just non-stop keep being powered. Especially once this backflows. Yeah, it's about to be full. Alright, cool. So we should back on top of that in a minute. And then our power should be alright. You don't have the power that you need to keep on running. Yeah, I'm not producing enough power right now. Power something we're gonna have to play with. Yeah, I don't know where all this... I mean, some of the random water is appearing because, again, they're carrying ice from this ice biome to storage, and they go through this hot space, and it literally melts into water in their hands while they're running by, which is pretty funny, which is where all this stuff's... It's all kind of doing its thing. But yeah. I guess this gives this guy some time to cool down. How are we doing down here? Well, don't drown yourself now. Put these in here instead. Let that oil drop. Yeah, they're doing a good job. We've got a whole bunch of material down here that we'll pick up eventually. And we'll set up these farms. Oh, we got a lava one here too. Ooh, that means there's gonna be a little bit of petroleum in this space, huh? Good gracious, there's a lot in here. 2, 3, oof. But yeah, we don't want to mix the lava one in with everyone else because he's gonna do petroleum. We could always just put a filter in there, but it's nicer to have them already split apart. If we can help it. All vacuum in here, except for hydrogen. So now you're just yanking hydrogen, huh? No carbon anymore. Yeah. oh wow. Okay, no wonder this is going so slow. Just look at this spotted mess. It has to get all the way down here in this crazy color-coded mess to go get filtered. Goodness gracious, for us to kick out all the hydrogen. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We could probably go and like siphon that hydrogen, the hydrogen off if we wanted to, but it's fine. Okay, it's not too bad. I think this guy's dormant. Yeah, he's dormant. 35 days of activity, so we kind of want to run as much as we can on this guy. Just go ahead and power this off. And by turning these guys off, we should have enough to be running these guys up here. Oops. We have a food shortage? What? 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 Wait. We have a food shortage? Uh-oh. Hmm. thought we were making enough with this. I don't do that anymore, I guess. True, we do have Paku steaks. We'll be getting some new Paku steaks in... Oh man, they're not going to be coming around for a few days. I guess we can do that in emergency. But... Gracious. Alright, I think we need to rejig our farm. I think it's time. It doesn't matter if they're not, like, properly... It doesn't matter if they're halfway through their cycle. I think it's time. It needs to be dealt with. Our farm needs to be dealt with. How do we want to deal with this? I've been putting this off. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can do a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. A row. 1, 2, 3. I'd like one more row. These guys are too tall. We can knock this down one level. We don't need these. We can put him inside. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, we're gonna starve. How's it going, Petrovs? Oh, man. Who are you and what is this game? Where's No Snow or Winter Dogs? That will be on the first 2 streams of the week. We do 2 days of The Long Dark and 2 days of Oxygen Not Included. That's what's up on this one. This game, Oxygen Not Included, is us trying to create a colony inside of an asteroid and not die. Although the latter is currently becoming an issue because we don't have a lot of food on hand. How's it going, Minty? We're doing okay except for the whole food thing. So I think, man, if we just had a little bit more time on food, which I guess we can always just cull these numbers a bit. I want to set up a second space over here for farming. So let's get that started. So let's get them started on this. Someone should be doing this soon, please. Someone want to flip that switch? No? Anyone want to flip the switch? No? Okay, cool. Alright. Hydrogen's now loose. These guys can start... Or wait, hold on. Hydrogen's almost loose. Once it's loose, it'll get in here. These guys will start pulling that with the oxygen, chucking it in here. We can start getting that online. And we'll start pulling out all this atmosphere. Once all this atmosphere's been pulled, we'll then go ahead and dig. Yeah, this is not good. This is actually pretty bad. Oh, it's because we have all this sleet wheat in here. Goodness gracious. Wow. Look at how much actual food we had in there. I thought we were fine. We are not fine. Can I get this done, please? Thanks. Alright, we're going to have this one instead be for all the sleet wheat. I'm going to put all the sleet wheat in here. We're gonna have it all stored in here for cooking ingredients, so I can actually visibly see the difference. Oh boy, that's not good. If you have people you aren't gonna starve, I mean, this is a good point. So when are you gonna join in some good old CS:GO? Oh man, I haven't played CS:GO in years. I don't know. Probably only if there's like maybe I don't know, maybe if I've got some free time during the during like one of Enigmatic Rose's streams when she's doing CS:GO, we can do that. Oh my goodness! Wow. All right, just look there. Let me allow that. There you go. There you go. Goodness, the automated mod was on you on that one there, Minty. C word got blocked. Interesting. Oh, actually, the term that they were looking for was, in quotes, Aussie C word. Interesting. So it's the whole thing is what they saw as potentially offensive. Weird. Well. There you go. Well, there you go. Alright, here we go. So we're now pulling out hydrogen. Hydrogen's now getting shunted in here. Good. And so this is now going to start being reduced. We're going to have hydrogen starting to build up in here. So the goal is to have hydrogen be the top 2, if not the top 3, the top half of this area. Just have be hydrogen. However much this gives us is really what it's going to be. This food shortage is getting absolutely insane. Okay. We're gonna do a quick switch here. Nothing super crazy. Did that not do it? Can someone uproot this, please? No, you're so happy. You have so much work to do all the time, I swear. You're just gonna keep cleaning them all up and making them pretty. So then from here, can we do mealwood? Plant the mealwood there. Now we have to manually uproot them all. That's no good. That. Right, uprooted. Alright, so let's go instead and let's just construct this. Pull it all apart, please. Get her down. These switch guys are totally have nothing better to do. It's just—he's probably just an automated thing. What chlorine? That chlorine is going to go into the base, though. Yeah, that's fine. Chlorine's fine because again, chlorine will go here. It'll drop through this hole. It'll pop on down here. We'll get picked up by here, and we'll go into our chlorine-specific tank from our filtration for chlorine. Chlorine's fine. A lot of chlorine will eventually overload this, and we'll have problems. So we're gonna need to have I think we're gonna put gas storage in here, maybe do a gas storage. But chlorine's okay if that leaks in. Got a whole bunch of water just gonna be leaking all over the place. It's fine. In order to mop it up. Okay, we have no food. We have no food. Which is okay, because we can now make frost buns. Make me frost buns. We have a bunch of sleet wheat in here, so it should be fine, right? What do frost buns take? Just sleet wheat? 3? Make me come on. There we go. Make me 50. Make me 50 sweet frost buns, and we'll live off of that. So it's all coming down to the one and only spearmints to go and cook up everything we can. Gotta cook all of it. Meanwhile, we'll keep working on this. And now you're a little soaked. You'll live. Let me get some work done here. Okay. I'm hoping we're going to be able to survive off of that while we go and jury-rig a new setup here. Alright. Or actually... You know what? No. What we're going to do instead is we're just going to leave this here as all mealwood. So we're just going to do mealwood here, and then we're going to do... then we'll put together the berries over here, and we'll do that. How's about that? That's better. And we don't need it to be we don't need our water lines in there. Let's just save material cost into line. Where's our water lines? There we go. Deconstruct those. Again, all the water down here, no big deal. Live. All right, we're starting to kick out a whole bunch of foods, so we should be okay. Luckily, we had a huge bank of sleepweed. Right. The main thing here is I'm concerned about how much hydrogen's in the base. Yeah, that's it. I want to cut it. That's it. We're cutting it. No more. So that's problematic. That we're at the height. I don't want any more hydrogen in here. Then we'll have it start bleeding out. Temperature? Oh, it's too hot in here again. What temperature was this? Oh my goodness, it was really hot air. That's bad. Alright, let's go deconstruct this. Ooh, we're gonna have to go and set it up somewhere else. You haven't played this game? Is that puddle intentional? The puddle down here? Yeah, it's fine. We're picking it up. I was just I didn't want to have to go and take our time to unload. I didn't want to have to go and like manually take out the water from the pipes, so I was just like, we'll just break all the pipes, let water go everywhere. We'll pick it all up. We'll take it from there. Hey, Smoke King, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one and you're enjoying this mess. Uh-oh, we're having power problems now. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll take more rust. It's fine. Remember, there's a machine or something we can do to fix that being a problem for us. Okay. Power is an issue. We're going to flip the switch here. Turn that bad boy off. These guys are pulling too much power. Oh, I see our problem. See, they're priority 9. Doesn't have to be urgent, they just can't get to it. Oh gosh darn it, game. Every time you're saving, you make it hard on me. Alright, can someone turn this off, please? Someone turn this off, please. Alright, now they're just gonna be grabbing all this ice. Ugh. Here we go, it's gonna be raining again. Alright, someone for goodness sakes, turn that off. I don't know why all this other stuff's high priority. Turn it off. Yep. So we're gonna have a whole bunch of polluted water get put in here. Are we gonna flip that? Okay, they did. So now as they're coming down, if the water leaks, that polluted water leaks, it drops in here. Plus wild. They're all wild. Base inspection service? Ooh. Smoking, can you come back in like 10 cycles? We're gonna have a feast for you if you come back later. The inspection doesn't need to be right now, right? See here, so this piping is fine. We'll go over here and disconnect. I guess they're gonna have to get there from here. Put that back in. Having a plan is important, but bribery does not work well with the base infection. It's not bribery. It's an event. All right. It's an event and requires 10 days. We're totally not in a food shortage. Actually, we're not in a food shortage. Yeah, no, the inspection's fine right now. Now works. Does that work for you? All right, so let's go ahead and let's reroute this piping here. Where are we gonna reroute it to? The same place we reroute everything, don't we? happened there? I need to remember to use the new skills to make them nice and straight. Alright, so wrap that all in there. Get all that done, turn these bad boys back on, or at least turn this bad boy back on. And then we'll suck out the remaining of the chlorine in here, and we'll be good to go. Even so, you do seem to know what you're doing. You kind of jump on any stream to any stream to help people out. I appreciate that. This is my first time. We've got, wow, I've almost got 34 hours in this game. Jeez. That's insane. But so far so good. No real problems. I really want to get more water production going, but power is a weak factor for us now that we're really going to need to work on, especially since we're almost out of coal. Once we're out of coal power, then we're seriously in trouble. Because we're out of hydrogen for a bit, we're almost out of coal, and we're relying on body power right now. And then the random little bits of hydrogen that does get pushed through here because of overflow. Then it's going to these guys for a smidgen, but we're actually going to need a power solution here soon. Uh-oh. I see power woes in our future. Oh, sorry. Doesn't need to be a emergency. Get to it at your own time, no worries. Alright, let's see here. So, all this is doing fine. We're just going to have to start turning off things that aren't necessary to be on. Overheat damage? Huh. Well, you learn something new every day, I guess. I guess there's a reason why this wasn't insulated before. They're overheating now. They can't dissipate enough temp off of them. Yeah, he's just gonna keep taking damage. I'm gonna do this, let some temperature out. So if we can go and just replace this out, should be able to start cooling. There it is. Now it's starting to cool. Whoopsie-daisies. We just need to insulate the base. We don't need to insulate that. It's fine. It's fine. Make the batteries out of other stuff. Stop it from overheating. Yeah, we can do that too, but it's okay if the temperature's going this way. It's been going this way for an age and a half. We'll let it keep going. It's not too hot. But again, we do need to pay attention to our temperature setup, because again, it's cool over here. It's warm over here. Alright, good. This has been falling. So this was in the 40s before, and now it's in the 30s. So this might have fixed this problem, coming from these guys. And again, we need to move these guys soon, too. We'll probably end up putting our power plant all the way down in position 2 down here. We'll probably put our power plant down here. Oh, good. They're in a vacuum, so this guy's not going to create any petroleum. Thank goodness. That was going to be a bit of a nightmare if he ended up making that mix. Okay. Hop back up. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some sweep borders in here. Please drop off all this water and pick up all this water. Dig that out. You can actually pick up the water that's hiding in there. Thank you. Alright, pulling in chlorine and sticking it right in the tank. And you get. So again, once we pull this thing out and it's all vacuum in here, we're good to go. Whoa. Oh, okay. It's gonna happen every time we have water being dropped off. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, why did this all become red? It's because this thing's busy. So we're just gonna keep refilling in with a whole bunch of water. It's good. And then we can go ahead and these guys on sweep as well. Power, again, until we get power production really running. Ooh. What's this, bleach stone? That's not good. We're completely out of coal. we're entirely out of coal, guys. Uh-oh. We need a new power plant of some kind that doesn't use hydrogen and doesn't use... Oh, yeah. Okay. How do we want to do this? This probably comes out at really high temperatures as well. And we found it uncovered, so it's going to be kind of hard for us to go and set something up without... I guess natural gas is just going to go everywhere and we're just going to deal with it. Maybe a hatch ranch to produce them. Liquid lock. And then breach... Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, we've got all these hatches over here that we're working with to try and keep up on coal, but it's just not keeping up. Okay, a liquid lock. All right, cool. I like that. And we've got liquid right here we can play with. So, I think this liquid's actually better. A smaller quantity is kind of what we need to play with here. So let's come straight down here. Yeah, we'll just dig here. We'll build. We'll go ahead and actually build one out. It's fine. There's gonna be some slime lung from this project, but it's okay. It should be okay. I hope it's okay. Okay. This. Printables. Copper or gold? Copper. We're gonna be pulling out more gold here, so we might as well do copper. Okay. So if it's gonna be set up like this, right? Right? Oh, hang on, saving. Can't do anything. Okay. Okay, so it's not quite right. I gotta fix this middle. Okay. So we want to dig for that. Okay. So it's like this. That's what we're gonna do. Break this. And that'll be the water lock that we do here, like this, right? You may have too many in one room for positive production. Oh, I see what you're saying. If they're unhappy, it reduces production. That's right. Oh man. Okay. We need to expand further to the right. So I'm gonna use that pump setup to try and just remove atmosphere. How long have I been muted? How long have I been talking and been muted? Hopefully it's not been long. But I got a feeling it's been a long time. What? Huh. I just, okay. Cool. I just went and looked over at OBS and it was like, you're muted. I'm like, what? I look at my mic and the mute light was on. I'm like, okay. So I just hit the unmute button. Cool. All right. Awesome. The best way it could have been. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll set it up like this for the water lock. That means we're going to cancel anything that we don't have to dig. So we're not digging these. We're not digging these. Doesn't matter. We're not digging these. So it doesn't matter. And this is sediment rock, so we'll hold space. So the main thing is we need to do this, and we need to not dig that. So we'll cancel this and this here until we build this section. This section is not technically necessary. And this will be our water lock that we use to then breach into here. So it'll expand out, and we'll set stuff up, and it'll be okay. Right, there we go. Off we get. But yeah, no. So that does make sense. Gold was probably a better option. I should have done gold. I don't know. I like copper. But yeah, no, gold was probably the better option. All right, so it's too hot in here again. So temperature, what are we looking at? It was all that hot air we brought in. Oh my word, it was all that hot air. All right. It's really only got one option here. Let's go disable, not disable, let's go break this thing down. Construct that, please. Okay. Up we get. Over we go. Utilities. Ice fan. Alright, let's get this ice fan online again. We had to do this before. I guess we're going to do it again now. Oh, getting a little rush. And oh, there we go. Nice. So happy. But yeah, so let's go and get these guys online. And we'll just, we'll have to put this ice fan in here. Ah, well. So it goes. Technically, you're connected to the bottom room. You can connect it to the bottom room. Yeah, I could put it here. I guess, yeah. Or down here. That's okay, we'll just stick it up here for now. Let's put it on priority 9. Let's have someone go here and blow cold air in this hot room for a bit. Just gotta hold her breath. Alright, Bubbles, I believe in you. Yeah, it's going to be a little annoying that you're going to be going back and forth on that. But we'll slowly cool this place off. And then once we do, these guys will be growing again, and we'll be good. In the meantime, we doing any progress over here? A little bit of progress. But yeah, so we need to get over here and line this guy up so we can start doing some power production from that. It'll be very basic level power production. We're not going to do like a large scale anything, but we'll get that going. Did you get that much mealwood though? Made it from wolframite? I don't know, I just let it as neutral. We're going to be deleting it later, so I don't think it matters. But wolframite is one you want, right? Thermal conductivity. Thermally reactive. I guess it doesn't really matter. I like how iron is literally absolute complete neutral, does nothing special. The copper's like, it looks nice. Gold is like, it looks nice and it's good against temperature and it's reactive. It's like, oh, it's very conductive and it's reactive. Nah, it's just metals. Nah, it's metals. Mildew grows like crazy and is easy to get a lot. Yeah, that's why we're just putting in a second line here to try and offset our food problems that we've been having. Jeez, we've only made 23? No, we'll stop there. If it says food shortage again, we'll jump on more of it. 22 kilograms of sleet wheat. We're gonna want to get like a sleet wheat farm at some point as well. We're gonna do so much farming and ranching, all in this zone here. It's gonna be great. We're just gonna pull out all this gas. So we're still pulling out consistent quantities of gas. That's good. And we've got these guys down here using up that carbon. Good. Anything to give us a little bit more of an O2 production is good. Actually, we really need a lot of O2 production. We're going to start having hydrogen escaping. Yeah, hydrogen's escaping from here right now. Due to the pressure being so low. Okay. I mean, alright, so it just means we'll fix all of our problems if we priority this to 8. They'll mine through slime. That slime... We're going to have problems, guys. Get ready. Slime lung's going to be a high... Yeah, we're going to have a lot of slime lung, alright? But we're going to have oxygen, so, you know. You win some, you lose some, right? Okay. I think we're pretty much okay with you right now. Yeah, we can turn this guy off. That'll save us a little bit of power. That's good. We don't really need him on. Got a whole bunch of stuff over here, but again, we can just put a pump over here. Put a mini pump. Some carbon in here. Oh yeah, it's not, you know, it has to just find its way down here, I guess. It's okay. Too bad you can't eat duplicates. I mean, that'd be a little crazy if you could. Once you turn iron to steel, it increases the overall heat temp. Yeah, it does, and it does quite a lot too. It's kind of insane. What are these guys? Steel 200. Yeah, so 275, which is still not enough. Can we get to something that's more resistant than 275? Is there anything that can resist 400 degrees Celsius? Because honestly, that's what we need. I need something that can deal with that. Alright, so these guys are actually producing, I think, right? No? Alright, we got a handful of puffed princes. Alright, so now the prince is here. How does your percentage go? I guess it has to be a full-grown prince. Okay. Yeah, I have some hydrogen leakage. It's fine, because it'll go up this way. It's okay. Because that'll actually follow its way out. What I'm always nervous about is it getting trapped in other places like that, which would be really annoying. You're still on top of it when you have power. Yeah, as long as you have power, you're fine. Still working on another Dreco. Alright, how are we doing temperature here? What are we looking at? Alright, it's nice and cool there. Just need to let this stuff cool down over here. Good thing about using this kind of thing somewhere else. Space materials? Ah, okay, so we have to get space materials to go and get better heat-resistant stuff. Dang it. Sweep that up. You'd be so kind. A little bit. It's a lot of Paku sitting on one spot. I think I don't know what they're doing, but I feel like we shouldn't be watching them. What do you need 400C for? For this guy. This guy is kicking stuff out at a ridiculously high temp. It doesn't stay here, but things are coming out at like 300 and something centigrade. And these guys are heating up to 275 and breaking consistently. So this lock's coming up. Say hello to... Oh, that's right, because no, this guy's turned on. We should have algae. There it is. Algae's gonna get picked up probably by Meep here. The slime, drop it off. Nope. Ended up being Mima who picked that up. Alright, Mima, here we go. Oh, there's like no slime lung on this. Oh. I was expecting like a ridiculous amount of slime lung. Do we have slime lung in our water? We do. What? Oh, I guess, yeah, no, that does make sense. It's coming because it's coming from these guys that already have slime lung in it. That makes sense. This guy's covered in it. Oh, but that algae loses its slime lung so quickly. Look how fast it's going down. Wow, that's amazing. Granted, they're all in chlorine, so I guess it's just killing it off. It's good. Duplicates ice or ferns? We should do another oxalate fern, right? The slime puffs make only has the germs in the air they breathe. Okay, that's pretty good. Hydrogen has a low specific heat capacity. If you cool with a pretty simple cooling system, you can handle it. Maybe we should go play with that right now. Let's go get this oxalate, oxifern. We'll throw him down here with the rest of his friends. We can play with that right now. So here's the big thing. I need to find a better way to cool liquid and hydrogen. Is there a better way to cool it than with the AETN? Because if so, like, I would really like to get that going. So I really want to start cooling stuff down. Aquatuner and steam turbine is the best way. Alright, so then that means we need to go deal with a steam turbine. We've got some aquatuners here. So what you're saying is you put aquatuners in the same space as a steam turbine, so these guys are cooling liquids, boiling that water, causing steam. Steam then precipitates back down to heating up from what these guys are cooling down from other water. Is that right? If I have that right? Because if so, I can start thinking about a plan. Probably won't be up here. We'll probably put that in a power plant down in this area here, if that's the case. But, Hey, N1, how's it going? We're looking at trying to figure out how to cool things. Things are getting a little too toasty. Okay. Let's go a little bit of a slower speed here. So we're definitely having power problems, and it's becoming a nuisance. Disable you. I don't need you to be able to do anything. He's fine. Tuner cools the water you want. Cools whatever you want, and heats up to boil the room for the that's turbine cools. Okay, yeah, cool. Awesome. Can we actually even make a turbine? Oh, we can. Or not quite. We need one. Oh my word! We need one more plastic. Amazing. All right. Okay. So. Wow, it's not as many watts as I thought it was going to be. It's only 850? I was expecting it to be like 1.5 kilowatts. Okay. A petroleum generator as well. And we'll probably use a petroleum generator. Right? I'm thinking we'll probably end up using... Okay. So down here, right? For example, let's pause for a second so no one's doing anything. So let's say we get a oil refinery, right? So we get our oil refinery, bam. So we can refine all this beautiful crude oil, and we can take advantage of this oil reservoir and everything else, right? And all of our slicksters and the like. Perfect. Then, once we have that, we'll also want a polymer press. But after these, we're going to have some stuff left over. One of them being that we're going to want to One of them being this guy produces natural gas. So we can get a natural gas generator, right? That we could feed this into. We'd have to close loop this, set up a couple of pumps, and the like. But this is just for you know, we'll make this whole space in here will probably be our power plant. So we do that so that the natural gas from the refinery can get turned into the generator, which is going to produce water, and this guy produces steam as well. So that's going to precipitate and create more water. So we have polluted water and normal water. Then, right, then we could also just do petroleum, if we want to just do petroleum for power, which would produce carbon dioxide, which we would just funnel back down here for these little boys to go and eat up and make more more crude oil for us. And this would be a backup generator if this guy wasn't doing enough for whatever other setup we have. The steam and other heat generated by all this process, along with that's like sending water and light down here, we'd set up a turbine to run and cool things, right? So we'd do something like that. Yeah, it vents the natural gas, it's not pipes. We'd probably end up sticking this guy in its own enclosed space. But yeah. So like all four of these pieces can be part of a larger puzzle, including and not limited to adding the steam turbine and aquatuners. Cool. All right. Bit of a thought. Just you know, just a thought. Something I'll get around to, maybe. Who knows? Sweet grains. A bunch up here. Let's go ahead and mop it all up. But yeah, now that we've got this going here, so we're gonna try and tap into this natural gas. Once we do that, that'll be pretty good. Slime lung is kind of everywhere right now, but it is in carbon dioxide, so it's slowly gonna be dying. Do a quick disinfect run, please. Thank you. But the slime lung will be dying rather quickly as it grows in quantity. What? Slime lung dies in carbon, right? No, it's killed. Oh, it's killed by oxygen. I don't think I have any oxygen hidden in here to kill it off. We do up above. That's just all carbon down here. Ah. Yeah, we can always push some oxygen in here if we feel like we need to start clearing it out. But otherwise, nah, we're fine. Otherwise, it should be okay. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and speed things up again. I think we're doing alright. Domesticated weezeworts and hydrogen cools pretty good. So every volume of hydrogen you get a good cooling opportunity. Yeah, so I've got these weezeworts cooling down the oxygen that's coming through. It's dropping at 2 degrees, 3 degrees, from entrance to exit, more or less. The hydrogen's always doing a little bit better. But, so we've got some weezeworts doing that. But it still means that we're pumping, like, super hot gas into the base. I just need to get a better cooling setup. That's all. And power needs to be kind of sorted out. So, we'll get this done. Oh, here we go. Okay, good. Just gonna do that, and then we'll go ahead and we'll dig here. And there. Make that an urgent thing. We've got a lot of these salt biomes. They're actually quite common. Then oxygen, though, so only 50% of that could be. I'm probably going to have to reconfigure some stuff as I learn more and more about the most optimal way to do things. But for right now, waterlock achieved. Done. Right, let's go from here. We'll just jump right in. We'll just jump right in. I don't mind. I don't mind if this all ends up being natural gas. It's no big deal. I mean, again, even if it leaks out here, it's no big deal. We'll eventually put a pump down here, start pulling. As you can see, it's actually reducing in gas quantity here because it's all getting pumped out up here. So when these guys have power, it's still pulling it up here. Looks like they don't right now, though. You guys feeling like giving me some larva eggs? No? Okay. You guys hang there then. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. Alright, you're out of here? Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope to see you next time. Alright, in we get. Analyze. And let's set this thing up here. So I want probably to make this a little bit larger than before. It's dormant. I don't know for how long. It's priority 9 for us to figure that out. We'll do with insulating tile. So let's make this a bigger room so it doesn't overheat as quickly. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. So I think a system like this, something that's a little bit larger than this guy, right? 1, 2, 3, is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this guy's 2 higher and 2 lower, and 1 wider. I think this will be a better setup for us. I think this is going to work out better. We will go ahead and do a dig for all but this because you can't. And then let's go and put in the rungs so we can go and get this cleared out. Do that. Like near ATN could be a good spot for an example, or above the saltwater tank. Those salt pockets and Draco biomes are almost perfect for natural pockets for wheezeworts. Oh, okay. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Right here, well, not right here, because we got another salt geyser right here, which we'll probably just have dump into this tank, and we might just expand this tank like crazy. But yeah, if we did like a whole bunch of wheezeworts like right here, like if we just had like a massive grove of wheezeworts, and we take these what are they? Thermo aquatuners. We can just move them up, and we just have like a massive field of these wheezeworts. Something we could do. It's not a bad idea. Or at least so I don't think so. Let's get some airflow tiles here and here. We can jump across as need be. Get this set up like this. We actually are going to do that, and I want the bottom to be here. So we're just going to start digging through, get the stuff done. We're just going to cancel these 2 for now. Build this out with this waterlock. Afterwards, we'll then go and dig. We'll put this guy in here, We'll then dig out straight across, block that off, and have this water run down into there. And set this up so then we can just come straight down and in. Make it easy. Would require automated fertilizing or tube liquid lock though. Yeah, I think we could do that. I mean, I really want to do more autonomous. Oh my god, I cannot speak anymore. What is wrong with me? I want to automatize more things. I want automation to be much stronger. Jeez. Goodness. So I want to get like, what is it? Sweepers or conveyors or loaders, or I want to get like this stuff set up for some mass projects and the like. Yeah, so we'll let these guys get to work here. They're fine. Actually, cancel those. Don't want them. They'll be able to get everything from here. It just comes down to the journey itself. So you're still working on this. Good. Power. No power. Unrefrigerated food? Yeah, because we have no power. I'm working on it. Slowly. Are these guys actually running? Yeah, they are. That's good. It's keeping these guys up and running. Copy there. Get that guy online. Still some germs left, but not much. I'm in the center space too. Only right in here. Well, eventually it'll get pulled out. It's fine. Alright, so I really need to get this online, but I also don't know when this guy's going to be active. So that's not useful at all. So in the meantime, we need to go and find more coal. And we just need to do some massive coal digging, realistically. Preferably in a place that's not going to become problematic for us later. We have a good... Wasn't there like a good section of coal up here? Well, simple fertilization is a good point to start with. Yeah, well, I mean, if we're when we're doing this, what we'll do is we'll set up the infrastructure and we'll only plant a couple of weezeworts at a time. Is what we'll do. So we got some coal up above here. Alright, and then we'll just go ahead and dig out all the fun and useful material, including the coal and the iron. Okay. So they'll just start working on these projects, get them going, but yeah, we really need more coal so we can keep on producing. Want to use an infinite storage exploit? I don't know. I'm always kind of weird about exploits. I'm not always the biggest fan of them. Alright, perfect. This is online. We don't really need this. How cold is it up here? It's not that cold. But we'll now go ahead and deconstruct this because the temperature is where we wanted it. Now that because again, remember, it's because we just pulled in a lot of hot gas. So now that that's dealt with, we should be fine here. These guys shouldn't be able to roam around and be happy-go-lucky. Oh, glossy Draco eggs actually becoming more common as an option for egg laying. I like it. No harvest pending? Yeah, there should be no harvest pending on any of them. Go ahead and deconstruct those. There we go. Bam. Sweep on that. Okay. Where are some spots that we can turn off some power? Let's turn you off for the moment. Still not too much slime on. Good. Good. Man. We're just not in a position for power right now, that's for sure. Oh geez, we've got overflow leaking. That's not good. That's why we have this secondary trough, but it's not really a trough anymore. It's a path. Someone want to get over here and do a little bit of mopping for me, please? You want to do some mopping? We got stuff everywhere. Sure, sandstone. Why not? Why not? So if not, you would dig up a largest area for the natural gas and put a 20k vent in there, plus reservoirs, so you occupy the space twice. Huh. So what you're saying for in here is we put a high pressure vent, and then we have the reservoirs. So we'll probably do the same thing that we're doing right here with this guy, in which we'll have his reservoirs immediately underneath. That water, no. Not the water. Not the water. It's fresh water. It's getting spoiled. Quickly. Mop it up. Someone mop it up. That's not on the floor, so that's lost. Okay, so you're busy forever mopping right now. Yeah, I know. That would be my face if I learned that all I'm doing is just mopping forever and ever. It's never going to end. You're mopping for eternity. Natural gas can really pile up fast. Your guess is you don't have enough power usage? Yeah, I don't. Definitely not. But yeah, you're absolutely right. We do want to store a whole bunch up if we can. So I guess as these guys keep running, yeah, all this ice over here has been moved again. Gosh darn it. Stop moving the ice. It keeps melting when you do that. But I also like the ice because it cools down this area. Well, there you go. Okay, so we do have some power reserves slowly being clawed back here. Okay, good, and eventually we'll start getting some more coal out of this. There we go, there's some coal falling down. Perfecto. We'll go from there. But yeah, we shouldn't have too much production that we're going to be like burning straight through all of the natural gas that we're going to be able to produce off of this guy. Alright, he's dormant for 24.7 days. It should give us enough time. It is a little inconvenient because I think that coincides. Yeah, it does. 22.8 days. They're 2 days apart from getting back up and running. How is this thing? It must be like all gross water on the bottom. And standard water floating just barely on top. Yeah. Now, and they keep moving this ice. How is ice of a higher priority? I don't understand. Alright, someone get in here and deal with this. Like right now. I'm tired of the leaking. It just keeps leaking. Priority 9, we're gonna double down. We're gonna put another level in this ditch. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of all this leaking. So much water everywhere. Yeah, but it's really a lot the first time you had one. Oh, okay. And you barely, it was barely in an energy deficit at the end of its active period. You had like 20 reservoirs? What? 20 reservoirs with, and thinking you'd wish you had built it in an enclosed area so you can pump some gas in that space as well instead of just reservoirs? Holy moly. That's insane. You filled 20 reservoirs? What? Alright. Okay, good to know. That's some very valuable information right there. I will endeavor to be prepared. Yeah, we're digging this thing deeper. I'm tired of this nonsense. It is frustrating. No more of this water, guys. Seriously. No more. Mop it all up. Okay. Bleach stone over here? What is that? It is. Okay. I do want to get this water back online because we are slowly running out. Slowly. We're still on top of food, even with all the frost buns. Huh. Guess we just need a little bit and just swap these over. And now we're good. So we are struggling with we're struggling with power, but this guy doesn't take much. Let's go see if we can line this guy up here so we can just get even more pumping done. You think it was a long eruption phase and long dormant phase version, but even so, like it's still good to know that like storage is like the top #1 thing that needs to happen. So we'll definitely put more emphasis and whatnot on storage for the natural gas, because it is a good point. The hydrogen is being used for a lot of stuff. This hydrogen line here goes into storage, is always being used by this guy who's actually just ran out now, so he's gone. He's done. We got another 20-day cycle. And then we have it go in here for usage for power production. But we should actually cut power production and instead increase the reservoirs and use it almost exclusively for this guy until we find a better setup. Because having it just be the pipes filled and not these for him, it's not great. It doesn't seem to be holding well enough. Yeah, so they'll get on it. They'll get there. I saw his plumber hat and I thought he was... Oh, standard meal. I was happy. Good. So I think we don't have any more germs in here, right? Yeah, germs have been dealt with. Nice. What's this guy holding? Oh my word. So much sleep leaf. Kind of insane. Alright. Ah, the Pakus is spread out again. Good for them. Come down here and stop up that dirty water, please. Thank you. Okay, but you're already on the dirt. These puffs are doing a pretty good job. So they're gonna make pufflet eggs, and the puffed, normal puff, squeaky. Dense, not penned with, because they're wild, I guess it doesn't count as them being penned together. Weird. Alright, good to know. Learning a little bit more, that's for sure. Ooh. Uh-oh. This gas reservoir is full. Or gosh darn near. That's not good. Ooh, how do we want to do this? Probably like this. No, let's not do that. Whoop, stop what you're doing. Stop right there. Let's go a little bit higher. Let's dig from here. Because this way the gases will still flow over here for the carbon. Yeah, we'll just put a basic reservoir down here. Again, we can move them later. We'll go ahead and we'll make another one of these. Can't put it directly underneath. Oh, I broke his pump line. Ah, well, whatever. Actually, might as well, right? Get that done. Okay, let's grab this guy. Just put him right underneath. And then for the plumbing. So you go in here, you don't have an output. So your output is going to be here. So we'll output you down here. This guy should be full any minute now. And we'll do airflow tile here. That. Okay, just to make sure we. Oh my goodness, free plastic. Oh yeah. What did we need the plastic for? That's right. Steam turbine. How big is? Oh, this is a big boy. It's 5 across. Oof. Oh, that's a big guy. All right. Yeah, so let's get this thing online. Meanwhile, how are we doing over here? This is going well. Digging all this out and getting coal. This is going well. We still have 22.2 cycles left, so easy peasy, no worries there. Actual coal, we're back on top of coal now. Nice. Well, for now. We'll see. See how long that lasts. Total power stored, doing well. We're dealing with the algae production, so it's good. Making a lot of polluted water, so these little reeds are happy. Good. Okay, you two are busy scooting away here. Yeah. So hopefully between the two of you and you being a little bit lower down, we'll actually pull this chlorine out, and then we'll start digging in here. Hey, Bob. Yeah, no, this game's fun. I've got 34.75 hours playing this game. Oh, goodness gracious, not more of this nonsense. And so far, so good. Our colony hasn't collapsed. We're still alive, I think. Yeah. Quite happy with it so far. So this is now offline, but it did bring everything down to a pretty low temperature. So you can still take advantage of that for now. You have at least 180? Jeez. Well, I'll get there eventually, probably. Knowing how this goes with streams. Make sure we dig this. Priority 7, all this. And then we can just go to priority 5. There we go. Bam. So we'll keep this going. We'll do all this, then we'll hook up our pumps. We'll put our pumps on the bottom again because it seems to be cooler at the bottom than at the top, as it has time to come down. What we'll probably end up doing is we'll figure out a way to get like radiant pipes that are super duper cooled, and we'll just run them in the walls here and down there. With the temp shift plates that we have behind these pumps and the filter, should be okay. We'll do the same thing for this guy. We're just going to need to get to a point where once this setup here, brand new water, ends up being super chilled, then we'll have it on lockdown. But until then, it's still going to be a bit. Okay. Man, I really want a metal geyser somewhere, or a metal volcano. Really could use a metal volcano. Because then I'd feel a little bit more okay with being willy-nilly about materials and the like. No gas to pump up there. Okay. Yeah, there's vacuum up here. So we're just hoping we can pull this gas up. Well, one thing we can do here, we can dig that. Dig this out. We'll let the hydrogen push up, and at which point then I think we're okay with just digging in here. I just want to pull that hydrogen out. Yeah, there it is. So we got some blocks that have popped in, but almost full. Yeah, it seems to be doing okay. We'll get around to them. Alright, there's only one other dig. You don't have the authorization to do it. You're currently going for super sustainable. Nice. What would you classify as super sustainable? What's like the main thing that is the hardest to get to be truly sustainable that you're working on right now? Because I'm just trying to get the colony to be, you know, stable. Preferably, make where they don't have to do anything crazy. But, yeah, we'll see. Alright, there we go. So now we got our secondary storage, so we're good there. Oh, super sustainable is an achievement. Oh. Where is that in this game? I can't remember. There's achievements in here. Somewhere. Achievements? Cycles? Oh. Cool, okay. Click down here. Click the starter thing. Starter thing? What? Oh, print pod. There we go. Job stability. For 10 cycles in a row, have every duplicate in the colony complete at least one chore while wearing an... Oh, okay. Super sustainable. Here we go. So you need to generate 240,000 kilojoules of power without using coal, natural gas, petrol, or wood. Wow, so you have to... So are you just gonna hamster wheel it? You can't do natural gas, petroleum, wood, or coal. Can't do coal. I'm assuming you can't do a wood burner, even though it's not in that list. Although maybe you can. Can you cheese that by doing this because they didn't update the achievement? You just use a wood burner to get your life up and running. Can't do petroleum. You can do hydrogen though. So hydrogen's okay. Yeah, so you can use hydrogen and manual and wood burner. All count as okay in accordance to the buttons or the checkboxes I saw in here. Yeah, it's specifically just... No, wood generators, it says it right there. It's no wood. Okay. I'm blind. So, no, 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 and no. So it's these four. You're not allowed to do. So you can do these. So I think hydrogen would be the go-to then, right? Solar as well. You assume steam is no different. Yeah. You currently have sustainable oxygen production. It's producing more power than it uses. So that's going to you. Yeah, that's how we're getting these guys to go off every now and then. It's due to a little bit of excess hydrogen here being produced every now and then. Going through all of our storage, being used. It's really late. Yeah, no, I do need to start wrapping up here. I can't keep going. I still got stuff to do tomorrow. Okay, there's almost nothing left in here now. It's almost all carbon, so that's pretty good. Hey, Bob, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I do need to start winding down. Let's go real quick here. Put coffee. And that'll at least remind us that we need to go and put the other one in. Plumbing. Actually, if you do it right now, I'll do it right now before I forget. It's a relatively easy achievement if you go for the achievement on a target run. Yeah, that would. Yeah, I was gonna say you just put a whole bunch of hamster wheels and you're good to go, right? Easy peasy. No problems. Alright, and replace this just so I can have these guys going. because these guys are helping with our oxygen generation. Because we're still struggling a little bit with staying on top of the oxygen generation, since a lot of it's going into these suits. So staying entirely on top, it's not quite happening. What happened? Unable to dig. What? Contains cell that cannot be dug? Get over here. Someone get over here. Prove me right. You can get it done, right? Okay, good. I was gonna say, you gotta be kidding me. What do you mean? What do you mean can't be dug there? What? This is nonsense. That's a bug. You have to either wait it out or cancel it. That was weird. Alright, that's on normal. Let's go over to you. And we'll do the same thing with pipe. Get over here. Fix the pipe. Broken battery. That's fine. Do that another time. Ah, there's a bit of petroleum in my crude oil. No. Ah, these guys are still happy down here. So they still have they've got so much carbon to go through. That pressure's insane. Holy smokes, that pressure's insane. The pressure doesn't calm down to low until you get near the actual base. Uh-oh. That actually might be a problem in the future. Alright, so perfect. A little more carbon being used. I like it. Food we seem to have stabilized again now that we're going... Yeah, they're not eating the frost bun. So now that we've gone almost exclusively mealwood here, we're fine. And then we'll go and we'll set up another expansion over here. And we'll get it set up properly this time. So that'll be good. Your base is 2K, oxygen steady. Nice. Now we keep fluctuating. We keep fluctuating here. Alright, well, with that, we're going to call it. That's it for today. It was a good 5-hour stream. Got a whole bunch of stuff done. Oh, what's our last option? What do we get to pick? We're going to take ice. Alright, bam. And now we're done. If it leaks, it'll go here. That's fine. If it leaks, it goes down here. I'll pick it up. No big deal. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope to see you again next time. Down below, you'll find the stream schedule in your local time zone if you're curious. But otherwise, if something pops up, we'll do I'll put something in Discord. Otherwise, I shouldn't be streaming tomorrow. But I don't know. I'm like 60% sure I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. But then on Saturday morning, we will be doing a stream. I'm not sure if it's gonna be Stardew Valley multiplayer or if it's gonna be Crusader Kings 2. I need to go double check with Enigmatic Rose and see if we're on that trajectory or not. Kind of cool if we do Stardew, because we haven't done that in a while. All right, take care, everyone. Bye bye.